right. Down long after Under American 130. On departure.
It is officially 1:38 p.m. Wow, we couldn't wait to get started here on our 4-year anniversary show. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles for our birthday show here on April 10th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Oh, yeah, just getting started. Original start time 2 p.m., so we're starting early and going in to some Nighthawk action. Nighttime plane spotting here on the south side. Well, let's get into the action. How about a flight heading to London? The American 777-300 ER. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the 777-300 ER. This flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Now pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International Terminal. Next heavy arrival on the north side is the Big Q. Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000. We have a couple of super chats coming through PayPal. RWBJR Robert with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Robert. Says Kevin Rudy, congrats on your 4-year anniversary. I've enjoyed the almost 8 months with the AVL family. Wishing you many more years of success and fun. Thank you so much, Robert. And our legend Jane with an $850 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much. Jane says, congratulations on 4 years. Love you guys. We love you, Jane. Biggest supporter, loyal viewer. Jane doesn't miss a show, no matter what. Thank you so much, Jane, for the amazing support you've given the channel these last, 2.5, 3 years. Amazing. Here's to many more. Sit back, relax. Of course, I'm here. Rudy is going to be joining me a little bit later. He said around 5 o'clock local time, maybe 5:30, he'll be joining me here. So we'll have Nighthawk. We got Rudy, got Rita, and of course all of you tuning in here today. Thanks, you guys. Oh, and by the way, I thought I'd dress up a little bit. I actually have a polo shirt on underneath the track jacket. I tried. Thank you so much, Jen. Amazing support. Maybe that's the breaking news. Kevin's wearing a polo shirt. It's a little dressier, right? All right, we got the Big Q. The A350 1000 is the next heavy arrival on the north side. We'll wait for the Japan Airlines 777-300 ER. Should be starting its taxi over to 25 right here shortly. Also spotting a United Dreamliner with its tail to the west. Should also be heading down to 25 right. And we'll zoom into the Big Q. Now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Hope you guys are all having a great week. It's Thursday. I have missed you guys. I was telling Rita, like yesterday, I said, I need to get back out there. These taxes are too much. Can't wait to get back out and do a show. Here we are. The good news is I'm about 95%, maybe 90% done with taxes. Not done yet. big Q successfully landing on the north side. Should be seeing this 777-300ER starting its taxi here shortly, heading to 25 right. Also had the United Dreamliner now starting its taxi down to 25 right. By the way, you see that LL Dreamliner sitting right there? Did you see they have a new livery? I like it. A lot more blue. Hopefully we'll see that here at some point. I also have news for Korean Air. Some promising news. Did you see, and by the way, the Japan Airlines 777 now starting its taxi. Did you see that Korean Air has one of their new liveries painted on a 747-8 Intercontinental? And the good news is this is one of those 747s that visits LA quite often. I can give you the registration number so you can track it. I mean, hopefully here in the next, well, less than a week or a couple of days, there's a possibility that we could see the brand new Korean Air livery on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Wouldn't that be great? So back to 777 as well as the United Dreamliner marching down to 25 right. Here on the north side, Air France, A350-900 heading back to Paris, marching toward 24 left.
Right on Foxtrot, left on Charlie.
Okay, right Foxtrot, left Charlie, ground point 75.
Allison, you don't happen to have, well, here, I looked it up earlier on Flight Radar. Let me give you the registration number. HL7638. HL7638. That is the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental that has the new updated livery. And like I mentioned, we have seen that aircraft. Of course, we get 2 a day, so the chances are very good to see this new livery here at LAX soon enough. Kate loves planes and trains with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Kate. Happy anniversary. The best. Thank you, Kate. Josh Aldridge with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Josh. Josh says, happy anniversary, Airline Videos Live. It's also my 3rd anniversary as an AVL member. Thanks for the amazing streams. Looking forward to many more. And as you always say, you-a-oh. A ... Thank you, Josh. Appreciate your awesome support for 3 years. What do you got here? Thank you. Oh, some Cool Ranch Doritos in the house. Would you like some stickers? This one. No, it needs a workout. Would you like some stickers? What's your name? Manuel. Thank you for your service, by the way. Thank you. All right. You're one of the first ones, I will say this, to get the new mini goodie bags with the pins actually in there. And of course our trading cards as well. There you go. Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you. All right. Thanks, you guys. What, Cool Ranch Doritos all ready for the party? Ain't no party without the Cool Ranch. Volaris A321 Neo touching down here on the south side as we wait for those 2 heavy takeoffs on 25 right. So 4 years ago today was a Saturday. It was a Saturday. It was me outside of the In-N-Out Burger for the first time. Well, I wouldn't say for the first time. First broadcast. That's why it's officially April 10th. It's our official first live streaming day on the channel. A JetBlue flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 100 at A321. Heath Shelton with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Awesome support. Thank you so much for your awesome support these last... Well, you've been a member for a long time. Thank you so much, Heath. All right, so let me get back to the camera here. We do have a Delta 757 being towed there on Taxiway Alpha. Of course, this will be for sports charter. We'll be heading down to Atlantic Aviation. So we wait for those two heavy takeoffs. We also have the big Q. Qatar Airways A350-1000 now heading over to somewhat busy Tom Bradley. Of course, we're starting a little bit later here in the afternoon. The rush, the afternoon rush already well upon us. Of course, we already have the Lufthansa 747, first British Airways 777. ITA has already arrived. Of course, the Emirates A380 Super still on its way in. Bypassing taxiway Lima. They've been moving all these aircraft around Tom Bradley. So usually the big Q in the past has been going to the north side of Tom Bradley as well as the west gates. Looks like she will be heading to the southeast corner, which is kind of rare for the big Q. So they've been moving everyone around, I've noticed. Taking off on the north side. And Valaris now heading to the west gates. CHF at the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CHF. This is how the time has flown by so fast. 4 years of amazing content. We're looking forward to many more. It sure does fly by it, doesn't it? Thank you so much, CHF. The Netherland Pixel. Jerry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says, good afternoon, AVL family, and happy 4-year anniversary. This channel has been through some great moments, and I've met some great folks. Cheers. Thank you, Jerry. One of our great mods hanging out with us all Sunday, last Sunday as well. Scott D becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Scott. One of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. One of our great mods, been around for quite some time now. Of course, we have a lot of our mod squad coming out for the 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel in a few months. Looking forward to that. Danny, thank you so much. Heckman29 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Heckman. Says a helicopter went down into the Hudson River. Oh no. Have to get an update on that. Thanks for the heads up, Heckman. Scott D. Oops. Scott D with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. What is going on here? Stand by 1 second here. I think I lost my mouse. thank you for all the memories. My dad and I enjoyed watching the show and has helped us get through some turbulent moments in our lives. Congratulations on this special day. Thank you so much, Scott. All right, because of that, I missed a heavy takeoff, but don't worry, we'll have plenty more. Up next, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. We're looking at the Turkish 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 180, heading back to Istanbul.
Last position.
KLM Flight 602, flight heading back to Amsterdam, a Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 8 minutes out, north side arrival. So as you can see, we already have the Lufthansa Queen already sitting there. Flight 457 will be taken off around 3-ish. The plane spotter with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This happy 4-year. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Connor. Doing a great job on your channel. I got to show you the coastal eddy who's scaring me off the coast. Look at that. Can you see that? I'm getting scared. Eddie, go away. You're not invited to the party. Gareth with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gareth. This is happy 4th anniversary. Love watching your shows. Looking forward to the 24-hour live stream. Thank you so much, Gareth. There's a CRJ taking off on 25 right. United Express SkyWest at 5060. Heading to St. George, Utah. KLM Flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner next up for takeoff on the north side and 24 left.
1988.
United Airbus taking off here on the south side.
Juliet cross 5
I expect the Turkish Dreamliner to head up to the north side. Should be taking off on the 24 left. The LL Dreamliner, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv. Popping up on the radar, should be pushing back from the west gates here shortly. That tends to be a south side at takeoff on 25 right. Emirates number 2 for arrival on the north side. KLM now rolling it down to 24 left. Logan with a $5 super chat says happy 4th, you guys. Stumbled upon y'all a few months ago. I love these lives as well as the 24-hour LAX cams. You are my favorite for plane spotting. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Well, we've accomplished a lot just in the last year, haven't we? Antonio becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. All right, it is officially top of the hour, and let's make it official as it is officially the start time for today's live broadcast. And officially 2 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello everyone, welcome to our 4-year anniversary show right here on Airline Videos Live. Yes, it's been 4 years here on April 10th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me a little bit later in today's broadcast. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. We have Nighthawk action here from the hill. One of my favorite places for Nighthawk right here. So a lot more to come. If you're working and lurking, tell your boss I'm going home. It didn't come from me. Thanks, you guys. All right, we got the Ala Dreamliner now pushing back. We got the Emirates A380 Super now heading toward 24 right there on the north side. I was talking just a little bit ago. I'm sure a lot of you guys heard the news that El Al has a brand new livery, a lot more blue in its livery. Looking good. More than likely, could probably see it here at LAX here in the next few weeks or so. All right, Turkish now starting its taxi. Looks like it's probably going to make a U-turn, head here to the south side, since El Al is currently on Lima. That's exactly what she's doing. All right, heading back here to the south side. Emirates Flight 215. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Planet 1321 heavy. Visual 25 left. 25 left, third landing, 21 heavy.
Of course, they got plenty of A380 still on their way in, including Lufthansa, British Airways. A Turkish Dreamliner now making its way back to Kilo. Our friend Ronnie there in Germany. A lot of awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Says happy 4th birthday from Munich, Germany. Greetings, Ronnie. Thank you so much, Ronnie. When are you going to come back and see us again? Thank you so much, Ronnie. Quality Mobile Video at the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Quality Mobile Video. Says congrats on 4 years. AVL, Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Can you believe that? Yeah, that was one destination you were asking from the very beginning, quality mobile video. And so far in 4 years, well, in the last year, we've been back there twice. So there we go. Also a Frontier special livery pushing back there on the north side. Then American A321 taking off here on the south side, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1658. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 5901, heading to Reagan National. It's an A321 Neo.
With 377 exit hotel, hotels, back to
Still come back, hold short of the right.
Turkish Streamliner continuing his taxi down at Bravo, heading to 25 right. So have a E2 going to be taken off here shortly. We do have a 777 now short funnel for 25 left here on the south side. Submit the DHL 767 sitting over there. Calvin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Calvin. This is hi, Kevin. We get to enjoy this awesome show because of your relentless effort. Thanks for the thanks and happy 4th anniversary. Thank you so much, Calvin. I can't believe it's been weeks already since we were on Honolulu. You know, for the last 3 days, I've been working. I'd step behind the scenes, taxes. I said, I gotta get back out there. I gotta get out of the house. I gotta get out of the office. I just gotta get outside. So Portal E2 heading back to Toronto. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow. And by the way, it's going to be a later start time. Temperatures high as 77 tomorrow here in the Southland. So it's about 10 degrees hotter up there high top the H Hotel. So look out for a more than likely probably a 2-3 o'clock start time once again tomorrow. We'll do a Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel. That is so that Kevin doesn't become Kevin Bacon like he used to. All right. The All Dreamliner heading on over to Kilo will now head to the south side. We'll be taking off on the 25 right. Have a KLM Dreamliner short final for 25 left. It's flight 603. Actually, I take that back. This is not KLM. This is Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner. down to 777, now crossing over 25 right, heading to Terminal 7. This flight coming in from Newark, flight 1321 to 777-200. Bobby Z95 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. This is happy 4th anniversary and all the best. Cheers to you, Kevin. You've done so much great stuff and glad to be enjoying the adventures right along with you. Hooray! Thank you so much, Bobby Z95. Thank you, Bobby. There we got the Emirates A380 Super heading on over to Tom Bradley. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Arriving here on 25 left here on the south side. And Emirates now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. British Airways flight 281, the 777-300ER. Oh, it's a perfect spot for that tail there, Air Tahiti Nui. 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow, our next arrival here on the south side. Shell upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade. Emirates continued. Oh, look at we're getting that special livery Frontier here on the south side. Something we don't see too often here on the live streams. Next arrival on the 25 left is that 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, British Airways. Emirates continuous taxi down to one of the gates at Tom Bradley. Newsboy Shawnee. Sorry. Sean, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. It's been a hot minute joining y'all for the stream. The overnight assignment in a top 15 market is tiring. Happy anniversary to the best streamer on YouTube. Here's to many more years of great views and locations. Thank you so much, Sean. Don't work too hard there. The good old assignment desk. Gotta love it. All right, Emirates finding a place there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. At the same time, Singapore, flight 101, the 777-300ER now pushing back. That flight will be heading back to Tokyo. Narita has been a south side takeoff here in the last few weeks. Since it's there on the north side of Tom Bradley, my guess is probably head to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. All right, Speedbird, flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, just touching down here on the south side. The Turkish, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Next up for takeoff on 25 right. And turn up the ATC just a tad here.
1-2 Bravo Heavy, stay gate number. 1.3, Bravo Heavy, I just hold short noise. Push the fire here, left. Tower, I'm on the ground line, about 4.
City Oslo, attack.
All right, up next is that Dreamliner with Turkish, followed by the all Dreamliner.
Runway or
Bravo.
got 407, 5011, we'll top to the line.
Tower, city on 5.
Outside, we got 540 at Bravo, 4 in Bravo.
Bravo.
That's FOD reported.
We were doing Bravo heavy stop. I got to do the rest. What about that? Please come to us ahead. Circuit come to us heavy upper.
Speedbird now going to cross over.
Only keep 5 right, minus 1 late.
Zarni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zarni. This is happy 4th. Thanks for all the fun and memories. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Zarni. Robert Brunn with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is happy 4 years. Time flies. On AVL, it sure does. Robert, thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support. All Dreamliner lining up 25 right. Speedbird looks like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We'd be joining company already sitting there. Singapore, the 777 still sitting on taxiway Kilo.
Elastic day with 250, runway 25 right, so to take on.
Take us to 5 right.
Steering 1017, hold short. 5 red, again.
We'll turn 25 right.
Front 276, no, he's tired, constantly, clear 1 point.
5 right.
39 Aeronautica Chief, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. The Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now rolling it down, 25 right.
They're telling us that 86, please on 25.
Last for 96, no turn.
Got that Frontier Special livery lining up now on 25 right.
Traffic holding into this. Making 5 right, Juliet, 5 right. Up to 10, contact close tower,
Right up next for takeoff here on the south side, Frontier, flight 1756 in the America's Green Airline livery. The flight heading to Houston. It's an A321neo. As the Spirit A321neo now crosses over 25 right, we'll head to Terminal 5 here on the south side. This flight coming in from Houston, flight 1017. Chris W. with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is happy 4th anniversary. Love the AVL Love show. So you're planning a show in Orlando in mid-May, 15th to the 25th. Greetings from Salzburg, Austria, and a good night. No, we have no plans for any show in Orlando. Not quite sure if anybody has plans for Orlando mid-May. Some of the big news that we hinted toward it yesterday was Well, it was confirmed this week that we do finally have our new BTS behind-the-scenes video. You know, our 4K behind-the-scenes videos that we do. The last one we shot, believe it or not, was the Breeze. Of course, I released that yesterday on all of our social media. The Breeze, BTS. So it has now been officially confirmed. We have our new BTS. We are going to be filming that May 8th and 9th. I can't tell you where it's going to be or what airline. Oops. All right, it's a major airline. Major airline. That's about all I can say. So we'll be out of town. Was it the second week in May? First week in May? To go shoot that. That is kind of the breaking news that I hinted toward yesterday. It's a great addition to our video library here on AVL. It's been a long time since I've been able to go out and shoot a BTS. I'm looking forward to it. Charlie will be joining me, and trust me, it is a BTS that's going to be just as good, if not better, of anything else we've ever done already. So there you go. That is the breaking news. Breaking news. BTS back in line, and I'll be honest with you, we have a few other that we have a few phone conversations, meetings next week with maybe possibly another BTS as well. So we're getting rocking and rolling back up to speed with that. And of course, in May, I also hinted the last show that we will be taking the show on the road, flying show somewhere toward the end of May as well. So working hard behind the scenes, of course. All right, Singapore heading up to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left. Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Paige. L1011 becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, L1011. And a friend from Boston, Sarah the Real Deal, with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is not too far away, just tomorrow late afternoon, evening for some more Nighthawk action high top the H Hotel, and then we'll be back at 10 a.m. back here at an Imperial Hill on Sunday. So we've got a show for you tomorrow as well as Sunday. Of course, we're just getting started here today. And of course, today is a big day, our 4-year anniversary. Taking off, heading to Vegas, Alaska Horizon Flight 2183. This Alaska flight coming in from Cabo, 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 2487 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a brand new A321neo.
Hunter 9, Quebec, hold short of 25 right.
Yes, Rudy will be joining me a bit later. Of course, you know, he's a school teacher during the day. Will be joining me at around 5:30 this evening, so about 3 hours from now.
I'm not talking to the right,
All right, Singapore, Flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff on the north side. We do have China Airlines cargo, Flight 5116, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
25 right, minus only 472.
And Qantas Flight 101, coming in from Sydney, running about 15 minutes behind, 21 minutes away, looking like it's vectoring that toward for a south side arrival on the 25 left, possibly. Looking at that coastal eddy over there. Stay over there at the beach eddy. Do not move any closer. Next takeoff is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6472, heading to Omaha, Nebraska. It's an E-jet. Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Says congrats, Avion, to 4 fabulous years of live streams. BTS, 24-hour streams. And never a dull moment. Here's to whatever is next. Thank you, Nancy. What is next? You know, I routinely beat myself up. It's just normal, right? Sometimes I think I'm in denial with what happened to me back in August. There's probably a little PTSD still related to the injury and accident that I had. And, it's something I'm going to live with for the rest of my life. It's fixed, but it's always going to bother me for the most part. Not in pain, but it reminds me every day, hey, it's your arm. But, I always look back and go, what if that day never happened? What if I never tripped and fell? What if all that would have never happened? And I guess where I'm going with this is, where would the channel be right now? What would it look like from the last 7 months, 8 months since that occurred? Now, as much as I sit there and I go, oh, I wish that would have never happened, it sent me back, whatever. Then I look at it and go, would the 24-hour cameras be a thing? Would the AI cameras even be here? That's a great question. I don't think they would be. I really don't think they would. I think they would have never existed. That part of the channel would have never happened. So it's always interesting to think, I wish that wouldn't have happened, blah, blah, blah. But if it didn't happen, some other things wouldn't have blossomed here on the channel. Some of you guys are like, well, I'm kind of glad you screwed up your arm, Kevin, because I really do like those AI cameras. Trust me, I'm not going to be mad at you if that's how you feel about it. If that's what had to happen, then so be it. This is a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter touching down on the 25 left. Emily says, they say everything happens for a reason. You can really honestly say, Kevin, you took the fall for us. You're the man.
do left turn at ground point 75.
All right, so Alpha 7 turn off for this 777 freighter, not going all the way to Alpha 8. And one of our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you, Emily. Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you so much. This corporate jet is going to have to cross over somewhere. Uncle Plane Guy says, Kevin, it's been a while since we've had Nighthawk from Imperial Hill. Actually, it wasn't the night of the Dodgers coming back from Japan. Remember, we were out here. It was a long day. I went into Nighthawk territory, but I'll be honest with you, it is officially Nighthawk territory here tonight. Full of the Nighthawk graphic, the open, the graphics. We got it all. Nighthawk is officially found itself back here at an Imperial Hill. And you're right, it has been a long time. During the winter time, we didn't really do Nighthawk. Blues Boy 8s with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, wow, cannot believe you're already 4 years into the incredible adventure. So thankful you've been a part of our lives and looking forward to sharing many more. AI will never top you and Rudy. I certainly hope not. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know, I do watch those AI cameras from time to time, actually all the time. And, you know, as a videographer, you know, I'm the camera guy. I'm just like, no, you're too much headroom. Not enough leeway room. I'm yelling at my TV set all the time. So, yes, I agree. AI cameras got nothing on me at this point. But it's early. You never know. You never know. Dom Off Geek, I missed your super chat there with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, lost my dog Mabel yesterday, so heartbroken, grateful for 4 wonderful years of AVL through the good and the bad of life. Cheers to you, Kevin. Rest in peace, Sammy. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is a tough thing to go through. Dom Off Geek, thank you so much, and my thoughts are with you. If there's one thing I can say to make you feel better, you know, it's going to be a tough road for many months to come. But time will always heal. And but it's a tough thing. It took me a long time to get over Sammy when he died, and you know, I did do it a very peaceful way in the comfort of my house, and I'm so thankful that I did that. And he didn't go through any pain, though he was in a lot of pain for many years before that. But you know, I love dogs. I'm a dog lover. I'd get another dog right now, but you know, my crazy hours of these live streams and traveling, it's just not easy, and it's not fair to the dog as well. To the north side, we do have the next KLM Flight 603. 777-200 ER. For Flight 603. Looks like we have a Northern Air Cargo 737 now pushing back here on the south side. Thanks you guys for putting those Sammy emojis. I know you guys did that on Sunday, and I went back to watch the replay, and that is an emoji that will never leave the channel. Sammy is with us forever. Nice. So this 777 will be heading over to the West Gates. So we do have Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines with 222 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter up next for takeoff. Northern Air Cargo, it looked like a 737 for me. It's a 767-300ER converted passenger plane heading to Honolulu, flight 8201. Also have a DHL Plane Jane Coletta Air 747-400 heading to Miami, sitting over here on taxiway Alpha. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says you learn how strong, imaginative, and innovative you are. Congratulations on 4 awesome years. Thank you, Joni. And Joni, I have your extra large Kleenexes handy. These things, I cannot believe how large they are, but they work perfect. And I think I need one, thanks to the tree behind me. Johnny, thank you so much for the care package last week. Our Cargo King lined up, ready to go on 25 right. It's that 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. Flight 222.
Hotel wait from
501 Fox, 5 right call, no problem.
right ahead, back Southwest 329. Southern Deal on trip, to the Duke. Tower up, clear 25 left at Hotel 8.
UAL 1995 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, UAL. This is happy 4th anniversary, Avion. Thanks for the streaming from all the different airports around the U.S. They celebrated 30 years at United Airlines last month. Hashtag holy moly. Well, congratulations. Alex with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. It's happy 4 years. Much love from Cincinnati, CVG. Thank you so much, Alex. All right, we got that Queen on the move on Alpha. It's the Plane Jockeys Queen. We'll be heading to the 25s. Flight heading to Miami. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, definitely heading to the south side. Will be arriving on the 25 left unless it makes that wide turns and heads to the north side. I've seen that happen a few times too.
Hotel 8, proceeding on 25 left. On 5.
Ops checking out 25 left. What ops? JetBlue flight heading to Boston, flight 288. It's United 737-900ER coming in from Denver. The Queen wasting no time in Alpha heading to the 25s. Bill SU 77 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Up next, Air Canada Express Jazz Flight 575 headed to Vancouver, CRJ 900LR, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 745 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-900ER. SF Air China Cargo Flight 3126 coming from Mexico City. It's a 777 freighter, also looking like it's heading to the south side. Will be possibly following that Qantas A380. All right, Northern Air Cargo, the 767. Lined up, ready to go on 25 left. This flight heading to Honolulu. This flight originally comes in from Seattle, stays there for a few hours, and then continues back to Honolulu. Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Flight heading back to Osaka, flight 69. All right, the good news is we do have Qantas, the A380 Super, heading to 25 left here on the south side. We've got the Northern Air Cargo heading to Honolulu, now rolling down the 25 left. also have an Apex Logistics Atlas Air flight 8366 coming from Guadalajara, 747-400 freighter, 13 minutes out, running about 2 hours behind here today. Timothy with the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Timothy. He says, 4 more years, 4 more years, 4 more years. Congrats on the first 4. And here to many, many more. Thank you so much, Timothy. Cole with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Cole. Says, my 2-year-old Owen loves your videos. Say hello to him. Hello, Owen. Hello, Owen. Hope you're doing well. All right, hi. All right, number 2 for arrival here on the south side is a Qantas A380 Super.
That's 575 and 240. RNAV Doctor on 25 right, let's take.
It's flight to Osaka, Japan, the 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 69 on this. Japan Airlines should be heading here to the south side, should be heading down to 25 right. Network with the $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Almost to 1,000 likes. Qantas flight 11 to A380 Super coming in from Sydney. Next arrival here on the south side to 25 left.
United 89, visual 251.
Yes, and I'll check on script, we got a foot final, down 47, holding position, park right or left, wind 4012, over 5 to the lane.
Runway 8, left clear to land, United 1689.
Amen,
Falling.
965, everyone,
25 from
A
left.
wobble there. We don't see too many A380 arrivals here on the south side. Pretty much the only one who randomly does it is Qantas. Of course, today is our lucky day. Also, the Queen, the Plane Jane Queen, now lining up. We've got the Queen lined up, 25 left.
Hyper, runway 255, clear for takeoff. 25.
Alright, this Qantas A380 Super now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We've got that Coletta Plane Jane 747-400 freighter heading to Miami, now rolling down to 25 left.
Rolling, 5 left.
757 Chip with a $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. This is 4 years, Kevin. Holy beaver nuggets. Congrats. I know. Can you believe that, Chip? And Network back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. All right, the A380 making those turns, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. The 787-9 Dreamliner with Japan Airlines now starting his taxi on Kilo. Making the left-hand turn onto Bravo. Will head now down the 25 right. This plane heading to Osaka, Japan.
Hold short, 25 right, United.
So the A380 makes that final turn. Be heading into the gates between the Emirates A380 Super and the Air New Zealand 777-300ER already sitting there at Tom Bradley.
And Julia across 25.
Speaking of A380s, Lufthansa Flight 452 giving it from Munich. That A380 Super now just 34 minutes away. We'll be joining the rest of the crew. They're at Tom Bradley. Rose off with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rose. Says congrats on 4 years, Kevin and Rudy. AVL is the best. I'm almost a 3-year member. Well, thank you so much, Rose. Bill SU77 back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Oh, Bill thinks he's the #1 fan. Oh, I see, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Just had that Air China Cargo 777 freighter touching down here on the south side. We'll head to the north side. All Japan Airways, the Dreamliner, now short final for 2-4 right. As that Japan Airline Dreamliner continues down to Bravo.
Left turn on Alpha and contact ground 75. Located Alpha 7. The last Alpha, contact 11. Edge on 331. Citation 87, back here, Los Angeles, Car.
855, correct here, go ahead.
Citation 87, flying back here. Are you able to fly right above?
Solid.
Roger, 87, Sierra, and grab on short of runway 25 left.
25 left. Yep, that's all, correct here.
See the tail of Ita.
Southwest 2336. Visual 25 left.
I believe it's an A330 Neo back here today.
Trail 3715 5 left and land.
25 left. South 23.
The Air China Cargo 777 freighter making an early turn off at Alpha 7. Probably will be seeing that take off here in the next few hours. Kayla with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Kayla. Says congratulations, 4 years. It was awesome being there with you all this past weekend. Yes, I had a great time. Hopefully your mom and your sister did as well. Thank you so much, Kayla. Iceman 1775 upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Iceman. And Mark G 777 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Congrats on 4 years AVL. Thank you so much, Mark.
Your next arrival on 4 miles. 5 left.
So if you're just joining us, we're celebrating our 4-year anniversary here on April 10th.
Runway 25 right. Hold short for runway 25 left.
It's actually a pretty busy day here at an Imperial Hill. Maybe the nice weather bringing out plane spotters. Brian with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Happy anniversary, AVL. Great work, Kevin and Rudy, throughout the years. Thank you so much, Brian.
I
believe it's been 4 years. 4 years. That means it would be 4 years in August that I left my full-time job as a TV news photojournalist. Never looked back. Never once did I ever go, oh boy, get me back in the TV news. Never once. We still got that Dreamliner heading to Osaka. Be taking off here on the south side. We're pushing back to Fiji A350. This aircraft will be towed over to the remote part of LAX. A couple of heavies heading our way, including Apex Logistics. Atlas Air Flight 8366 coming from Guadalajara, 747-400 freighter, 4 minutes away, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming in from Honolulu in a 767-300ER. A private jet here on Alpha. It's like a flex jet.
United 20, Delta 2336, turn, Denver 07, next, get back, Denver 25 right. Turn Hotel 7, Hotel, hold short 25 right on Quebec, was 2336. Citation, check your contact system.
The Dreamliner now in position on the 25 left, 25 right, I mean. Flex jet coming in from Mountain View. PA Flyer 65 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, PA Flyer. And Justin with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Congrats on 4 years. Proud to have been a member since 2021. Thank you, Justin.
2732 Los Caritas,
That would have been a good 4-year anniversary t-shirt. Remember since 2021. Oops. Save it for the 5-year t-shirt there, Kevin. All right, the Dreamliner now rolling it down at 25 right.
422 Los Caritas, Charlie. A heavy Boeing 747 on 3 mile final. 4089 runway 25 left of the land. 25 left, number 2 clear land.
I've got that Queen on short final for 25 left.
Delta 2336, thank you, that's from 25 right behind.
Outside to that Apex Logistics, Atlas Air, 747-400. Short final for 25 left. Let's hope for a go long.
Get out of 2732, 12, Red Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
RNAV Docker.
Come on, go along.
25 right, United 2732.
Air 2016, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line.
25 right, line, boys, right.
I don't think it's going to happen. Alpha 8 could see this plane take off here in the next few hours. Alpha 7, forget about it. Alpha 7 turn off for this queen.
Turn left turn here, Alpha.
Looks like there's a fire off there in the distance.
Drive center, 161230 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Under 25 right, clear for takeoff, right.
That flight's taking off, heading to Denver, flight 2732, 737-900 ER. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone, here on a Thursday, April 10th, 2025. It is our 4-year anniversary show, which we call 4 Years Later. Hello, I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Thursday's show, and we're just getting started. 3 o'clock local time. We do plan on some Nighthawk here tonight. Oh yeah, getting excited for Nighthawk here at Imperial Hill. And our plane jockey Rudy will also be joining me here at the Hill a little bit later in today's broadcast. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered. And happy birthday to AVL. Happy birthday to you. Ray VO with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says congrats on 4 years. Holy moly. Choose the original and the best. Wishing you good luck. And we're all counting on you. Thank you so much, Ray. Ryan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. This is when you were a videographer with the news, did you drive 100% of the time, or was there a field reporter that insisted on driving? Well, that's a real good question. Oh no, they never drove. I always had to drive. Oh yes. They like to sit there and do their hair and their makeup, make the calls. Only time they ever drove was in case I needed a driving shot. Then I would sit in the passenger seat and grab the video of us driving. But yeah, always was the driver. This is that flight coming in from Honolulu, flight 422, 767-300 ER.
Delta 420, now get back across, run like 25 right, around 0.75.
Good news. Eddie says, I'm out of here. He's out of here. That's good news. Friend Jim, the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Jim. Says, hi, Kevin. Happy 4th. AVL rocks. See you soon. We'll see you soon there, Jim. Thank you so much. Mina P with an awesome $40 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy 4th anniversary to the best plane Jockeys around. Thank you so much, Mina. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel as well. Thank you, Mina. Lilo with an awesome $50 super chat. Lilo, thank you so much. Just thank you for the fabulous. Thank you for a fabulous 4. Looking forward to many more. Wow, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there.
Gulfstream 5 Delta Pop and state parking. We are going to signature flight. Roger.
So I was talking earlier, and we've got. In fact, let me just play the animation to make it a little bit more dramatic. Green Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, now just 6 minutes away. We'll be arriving on the north side of 24 right. All right, now here's the news. You know, we get 2 of these Queens with Green Air a day. So we get the morning, we get the afternoon. The good news is they just I'm delaying here. They just repainted one of the new Green Air Queens into the new livery. The registration on that aircraft is HL7638. HL7638. Be on the lookout of that plane. It is a plane that we get here sometimes, a lot of times here at LAX. I believe the plane was flying back to Seoul either today or tomorrow. So will we see that brand new Green Air livery on the Queen here in Los Angeles here in the next few days? I think we have a really good chance.
25 left, clear, clear.
25 left, cleared land section 40.
700. Special livery honoring those that serve with the E-Jets with Alaska Horizon. Looks like it arrived on the north side, now heading over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left.
All right, we'll plan that. We'll hold short at 25 left at Foxtrot.
I say, you know, wait until our cameras get a hold of this new Green Air livery. Maybe we'll all hold judgment. I know a lot of us have already had judgment on the new Green Air livery. Let's just hold that judgment until we actually capture it with our own cameras in the beautiful LA sunlight. Maybe it'll look a lot better. I'm looking forward to it. And W with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ann. Says happy anniversary, AVL. It's been a ride, hasn't it? Oh, yes. I've been here for 3 of those 4 years, and I've enjoyed every moment. That is awesome to hear, and thank you so much. Gina M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gina. This is happy 4-year anniversary, AVL. Wish I was here sooner. It's so much fun here so far. Keep it up, one and all. Here's to more great memories. Thank you, Gina. We see Gina in our 24-hour chats almost every day. Gina's favorite aircraft, of course, of the Lufthansa Queen and A380, and of course, we'll be adding to the Lufthansa aircraft here in the next month. I think, is it less than a month? Flight 450, the second Frankfurt flight a day will be added here for the summer season. So we'll be getting 3 Lufthansa aircraft a day. ITA now pushing back. Looks like it might be heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is tomorrow. Back high, top the H Hotel. It will be a late start once again, as we'll do Nighthawk 2 days in a row. Again tomorrow. This side to the north side, Green Air E747, second one here today. Now short final for 24 right. It's flight 11.
November 5 Delta Honda, cross runway 25.
Great news is now that we have a Queen in the new livery, of course we get 2 a day, so we have a better chance of seeing that livery.
44 right turn. You want a right for the signature? Question 44 from.
I was looking at their A380 fleet yesterday.
Okay, make a right turn.
I know on Sunday, and I should have just looked at it, and of course I didn't. I looked at their fleet. I didn't realize Green Air only had 4 active A380s. 4. And currently they're all active. None of them have been pulled out of service. It looks like one of them actually heads to New York, and I believe we got their 747, and then that will change once again, I think, in fall, as we'll get the A380 back, and they'll get the Queen. But for now, we got 2 Queen Air 747-8s here at LAX. So guaranteed we'll see that new livery here fairly soon. All right, ITA should be heading there to the north side. Our next A380 Super, Lufthansa Flight 452, coming in from Munich. Next up for arrival on the north side. Wearing the older livery. I don't know why I thought Green Air had more than 4 active A380s. Has officially gone to the north side. We've taken off on 24 left. The Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt. Ali with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ali. This is happy 4th anniversary AVL. Thank you, Kevin Rudy, and lovely mods for all the moments of joy you brought for us app geeks all around the world. Our pleasure. Thank you so much. CPA 919 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CPA. Says happy 4th anniversary. May AVL be blessed with many more years of plane spotting to come. We certainly hope so. Thank you, CPA. All right, so we've got the Korean Air Queen taxiing over to Tom Bradley, as well as the Lufthansa A380 Super, as the Queen now pushes back, says I'm out of here. Of course, we'll be heading off to the north side. Also have Condor Flight 2080 coming in with the Green Island livery. The green stripes A330 Neo. 5 minutes out, south side arrival. Flight 621 to A330 Neo heading back to Rome. Next takeoff on the north side. Balsay with the $10 super chat. This is happy anniversary, AVL and family. Thank you so much. Alvanor at 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says Aeroflot is in negotiations with the U.S. officials for possible return to the U.S. market. I heard about that a couple weeks ago. So it looks like we might have a Queen stare-off on a Kilo. Queen should be making the right-hand turn on to taxi Kilo. We got the Condor A330 Neo in the green stripes livery heading here to the south side.
120 heavy loss tower, 0.2 cap, will be holding position running taxi via host Quebec, full short of runway hotel.
Thank you, Allison.
Taxi via hotel, full suspect, 4 right Delta 828-1250, altitude, Arnhem Piper, runway 25, clear to take off. Arnhem Piper, clear to take off.
We do have that Delta sports charter flight heading to Sacramento, flight 8928, 757 at 200. Going to be taking off next on 25 left. Should be followed by the Condor A330 Neo and the green stripes livery. We got that 757 now rolling down the 25 left.
Okay, cross 25 right, and hold 30 kilo 1.
Sorry, Allison. Sorry.
One, the other side, 107. Thank you.
All right, let's go to the sports charter now, rocking and rolling it down that 25 left. First day back here. Wearing the green striped livery. We all missed Condor. All right, we'll come back to Condor here in a second. We do have a lot of action outside of Tom Bradley as well, as the Queen makes its way into Tom Bradley, the A380 Super. Also about to make that turn, and we also have Ita now rolling down 2-4 left.
Condor 2080 heavy turn right at L9er. Continued to activity at Hope. Then came back, hold short of runway 25. Back.
Condor 2080 heavy vacated via hotel, then via hotel, Quebec, 5 right on.
I don't think we've actually had Condor arrive or depart.
And again for tower singing.
I take that back. We did have it take off on the south side AI cameras. I don't think we've had it arrive on the north side yet.
Section 339, LA Fair. Section 339, 25 right at Foxtrot will be about 4 minutes for departure.
Of course, this heads to the west gates. We'll hope for a south side at takeoff in tonight's broadcast.
Heavy at Quebec cross, run 25 right, then contact ground 75.
Air across Quebec and then 0.75. Sector 799 visual west.
That's 799 Los Angeles Air. We'll be holding position 1240 out.
Looks like it's heading to the beach. We do have a face-off between the A380 and this Queen on Kilo now. What's going on with the Queen? It looks like they're either pushing her back in to the gates. Certainly looking that way. Is Queen heading back? Looks like it's heading back into the gates of Tom Bradley. Certainly is looking that way now.
Canada 787 at Juliet, runway 25 right.
Could be a mechanical issue. I guess we'll soon find out if that plane doesn't head out of here in the next hour or so. More than likely a mechanical issue. Could be a passenger sick, needs to get off the aircraft. So with the Queen heading back into the gates, more than likely they will have the A380 Lufthansa head to the very end corner gate, southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Picture at 322, later. Picture at 322, holding in position at Quebec cross, runway right.
We'll certainly keep an eye on that. If the baggage door opens, we know that someone's getting off the plane. Definitely keep an eye on that. The A380 continuous taxi down Kilo should head to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Is Condor making its way slowly but surely over to the west gates. Going from Charlie to Bravo.
Wind 230 at 119er, RNAV Docker, running 25 right at Fox. Take off.
Someone forget their passport. I hope not. You know, they check passports before you get on the plane.
American 1657 Los Angeles Air Traffic.
Angela Smith with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angela. Says, howdy, Kevin. Hats off to 4 years. I look forward to many more of AVL. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. Yes. Angela, thank you so much. This is A380 Super. We're going to be parked right next to the Queen. Not seeing anything going on with the Queen just yet. I'll keep an eye, though we might be blocked now. I was going to zoom into the baggage door in the back of that Queen to see if they take any luggage off. Spencer says it's a medical emergency. Thank you, Spencer. Spencer is saying a medical emergency on the Lufthansa Queen.
Signature, Victor 799. 9 on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Victor at 322, traffic of field taxi, only next row 5. Flex that cross running 25 left, left turn Alpha, contact 75.
Cross 25. Over Alpha.
73, contact 75.
Mohammed with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mohammed. This is happy 4-year anniversary. It'll be 4 years in a couple of months. Wow. Well, thank you so much. Spencer with a $5.22 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. This is hi, Kevin. Does the airlines get to pick where they park? And if they're not based at LAX, the Queen has a medical emergency on her because we just got a call to her. Oh, I hope it's nothing too serious there, Spencer. I'm not really quite sure because it looks like they do change the gates quite often. The A380s certainly park right there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley because that's basically where all the A380 gates are. But I was just talking about that earlier. We did have the big queue that normally doesn't go to that side of Tom Bradley, so it's sitting there on the southeast corner. Usually it's on the north side or the west gate, so I'm not really quite sure who picks the gates and how often they move it around. But pretty much, you're always going to find the A380s and 747s sitting there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. I think we have an update on the Queen. LAFD is saying that there is no medical emergency. Thank you so much, LAFD.
Okay, with 44 is visual 25. Yes, 744 Los Angeles Airline, 010, got 19er, 25.
Do a Speedbird, the 777-300ER. Now pushing back. It's flight 282 will be heading back to London Heathrow. A380 Super is Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. This A380 Super now just 8 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. About 8 minutes away.
Runway 25 right now, Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet. 2650.
Going Slightly Mad with a $42.04 super chat. Wow, thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says congrats AVL, the Plane Jockeys in 4 years. What a big day for Kevin, Rudy, Charlie, the mods, and us Av geeks. Today would have been my son Matt's 42nd birthday. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. A long-time viewer, long-time supporter.
At 1-9er, runway 25.
Thank you so much.
Takeoff.
You know, I'm reminded by the community that we've built here in the last 4 years. We talked about it. In fact, Rudy and I were getting a little emotional on Sunday when we were talking about it because, you know, 4 years ago, I was outside the In-N-Out Burger. All I wanted to do is just give you guys airplanes. That's all I was really planning on doing. I didn't think of the community that we would have built. So it's amazing, you know. Who would have thought? It looks like I'm having a little issue with the cable, so I'll keep an eye on that. What would be a 4-year anniversary without some loose cables, right? Charlie! What a great mods. Also a producer, editor. Charlie here on the channel says congrats on 4 years of the best airport live streaming. Looking forward to all the fun ahead. Well, Charlie's going to be busy here in the next few months. Thank you, Charlie.
Right on Bravo, line on Bravo, ground point 75.
All right, so let me zoom in. LAFD is saying no medical emergency on the Queen. I don't see any baggage door open.
Hold short 25, Juliet, 2741.
We do have Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow, heading up to the north side. Misopinionated with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says top of the afternoon to you. Hello there. Rich with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. Says Kevin, congratulations on 4 years. Actually flying into LAX tomorrow from Seattle. Staying at a Residence Inn over there in El Segundo next to the H. We'll be live tomorrow. If we will catch your arrival. Be high atop the H Hotel. It is going to be a late afternoon, evening show. Just keep that in mind. All right. All right. Let me just jiggle this cable a little. It wouldn't be a real show here in AVL without a little technical issues. That was what we had for the first 2 years of the live stream. Remember that? Yes, 2 years of technical issues.
511 Los Angeles Tower, taxi. Runway 25 right, on the way.
Runway 25 right, taxi.
2630 contact, local departure.
Over departure.
Hold short, runway 2, Juliet.
Janet Pinky Todd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. It says happy anniversary, Kevin, Rudy, and the Mons and the AVL family. Thank you so much, Pinky. Can't believe it's been over a year since we all hung out there at the TWA Hotel. Thank you so much. We'll see you again. Marcy M with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcy. Says happy 4-year anniversary, AVL. You guys rock. Thank you so much, Marcy. All right, so let's head to the north side. Air France, flight 24, 777-300ER coming from Paris. Next to arrive, the British Airways 777 now starting its taxi. We'll be heading to 25 right here on the south side.
Stardust Docker, 125 right, let's take up. Comfort, that's right, for takeoff.
All right, so Speedbird heading down to 25 right here on the south side. Dustin Jackson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Says 4 years of amazingness. Thanks, Kevin Rudy and the AVL family. Thank you, Dustin. Longtime viewer, longtime supporter. Appreciate that. Lisa M with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Lisa. Says happy 4th anniversary, Kevin. Thanks for easing my fear of flying. That is another thing, Lisa, that has come out of this channel. I never would have thought about that, but how awesome is that? Easing people's fear of flying. I know there's a lot of people that have fear of flying, and I would say that is probably the most amazing, most important thing to ever come out of this channel.
Yeah, 5040, 57 for 740. I do get class, right?
Viva Aerobus.
511, contact Lucas departure deploy.
Flight heading to Guadalajara, flight 511. All right, next arrival on the north side, Asiana, flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Starting to cool down here. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect weather conditions right now. Gonna get hot tomorrow. And that is the reason why we're starting a little later than normally on a Friday. And of course, we'll have Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel. 2 nights of Nighthawk. Not too bad, right? Of course, I'm starting later only because it's about 10 degrees warmer up there, high atop the H Hotel. So if it's 76 here on the ground, it's 86, 12 stories up. And you don't want your plane jockey Kevin to become Kevin Bacon this early in the year. So we're going to start a little bit later, probably 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And of course, we'll take it through Nighthawk tomorrow night.
Now we're from the 05 visual. From 805 Los Angeles Tower, with 25. Only 25 left. That's made, wind 250 at 9 RNF dock. 25 right.
Yes, Nighthawk 2 nights in a row.
774 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right. 25 right, line. Up to the left.
Still not seeing any baggage door open. On the Lufthansa Queen.
24, traffic ahead of you is straight out. You're on that Docker with 25 right, so take.
Alright. 25 right there.
All right, so they're gonna have to find a gate for that Asiana A380. Of course, they've got Qantas and that Queen they can push out of there, the Korean Air Queen.
Yeah, it's 1988 contract.
We got British Airways flight 282 heading to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER number 2 for takeoff, followed by JetBlue flight 1124 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo. Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. This is happy 4 years. Kevin Rudy, Charlie, Mons, and everyone else. I'm very happy to support the channel. Much love from me. Thank you so much, Raina. Raina, I promise I'll get back out to Dallas, hopefully in the fall. Count on it. Will you join us for some barbecue at Hard 8, Raina? Aviation Mike, one of our great mods with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. This happy 4th anniversary, Kevin and AVL. Feels like just yesterday we were having pop-up streams at the end of the 2-4s by In and Out. Tell ya, time is flown by. And let's hear it for our mods. You know, first of all, I don't know how they do it. I could never be a mod. I really couldn't. Our mods, a lot of them have been here from the beginning, if not from the beginning, toward the beginning, and they've stuck around. Let's hear it for our mods. The mod squad, these last 4 years have been tremendous, and they continue to be awesome. A lot of you guys say, you guys have the best mods, and I say we do because they stick around. I don't know how they do it. Seriously, I don't know how you guys do it, but I applaud you. Thank you so much. Our mod squad here on AVL, you guys are the best. And congrats to you guys as well. All right, Speedbird lined up, ready to go, heading back to London Heathrow. I am a mod. I am a mod. You guys don't like me as a mod, though. When I come in and try to be a mod, people are like, uh-oh, Kevin's in the house. You guys would rather just see me run the camera and talk, right? Kevin, you can leave your mod duties to the real mods, please.
Golf, contact ground.
Oh, it's so nice out here right now. All right, let's zoom in to the Lufthansa Queen. Not seeing any movements in terms of taking off any baggage or anything like that. Mr. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo at the $5 super chat. Good to see it, Chris. This is happy 4th anniversary, Kevin. I'm having a major issue upgrading back to Diamond membership status. Is there an issue with your payment system? I'm not aware of anything. I'd give it maybe a few days there, Christopher. I wish, and a lot of people ask me about the memberships. We don't have any. We don't run the memberships. The memberships are run by YouTube. And if there's any membership questions in terms of payment issues or any issues of trying to upgrade, I wish I could give you an answer, but honestly, we don't have any control over any of the membership stuff. So it's more than likely a YouTube issue. I'd give it maybe a day or two. Don't worry, Christopher. I left you on the running credits at the end. I knew you'd be back. Christopher Cotton, one of our long-time viewers and supporters here on the channel. All right, Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, going to be heading to Tom Bradley, but I'll be honest with you, they're out of gates, out of A380 gates at this point. There's actually one on the southeast corner, which they usually don't use, but we'll see where they put her. There's also one at the west gates. I'll tell you, you know, the mod, go back to the whole mod thing. You know, and I first started this channel, people would be like, Kevin, can I be a mod for the channel? And I said, sure. You want to be a mod? We'll be a mod. Boy, that whole mod situation has changed, certainly in the last 3 years. I mean, yeah, it's to the point now where if you want to be a mod for the channel, I have to spend a whole week with you, meet everyone in your family, sign your life away. No, I'm joking, but really, honestly, it comes to the point now where I really have to get to know you. I really have to get to know you before we bring you on as a mod. And the reason why that has happened is there's been so many aviation live streams. There's many here in Los Angeles since we first started doing the live broadcast. And I don't want to say that there has been some division in the world of plane spotting, but there has. And I don't think that we are the cause of any of that. But frankly, there is. There's a lot of division in the world of plane spotting. And I don't endorse that. I don't embrace that. I think it's ridiculous. But it is what it is. And I would just say 4 years ago, it was a much different story than it is now. And there are some people that their main mission is just to be a mod on every single live stream known to Earth. And I don't think that is good for that person to do that. I don't think it's good for the channel. So we're very selective about who we allow in as mods anymore, and that's just the way it's become. It wasn't that way, but it certainly has become that way. China Southern at 777 freighter touching down here on the south side. We also have Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, next arrival on the north side. I don't know, the Asiana kind of stopped in its tracks on taxiway Kilo, so I'm not quite sure if they're going to push back that Qantas A380 or the Green Air Queen to make way for the Asiana. We'll zoom in to Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich.
Tower, 437, visual 25 left.
7 Los Angeles Tower, caution wave turbulence, heavy 767, runway 25 left for the land.
725 left is left at 4.
So it looks like Asiana is still sitting there on a Kilo. Still no movement over there with the Lufthansa Queen.
Tower 33, any, 7. It's the next one. Then right on Bravo, ground 75.
At Bravo 7, right on Bravo 75.
What's that?
What kind of lens are you using?
Oh, that's a Sigma 60 to 600. Yeah. On a Sony body. Yeah. Oh, you want some stickers? What's your name? What's your name? Oh, you want some stickers? What's your name? Nico. Here's some stickers. Want our trading cards? Yes. Rudy will be here later. There you go. Nice to meet you. Well, excellent. I know, 4 years, huh? Yes, the little camcorder, yeah. Actually, it was a bigger camcorder back then. Went through a lot of cameras. Cool. All right, take care. All right, looks like Asiana. I'm not quite sure where they're going to put her. This will be interesting. She's continuing her taxi down Kilo. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming up from London Heathrow, A350-1000, next heavy arrival on the north side. Followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER.
Down flight to 967 Los Angeles, test. Hold the position flight to Robert, runway 25 left to the left. Flight 44.
That's off Iberia Flight 3501 A350. They changed that flight number, I think.
Town flight 967, full code, runway 5, when you Atlantic.
Up on 967 Los Angeles, 5 left to the land, traffic will hold position.
All right, 25 left to clear the land, 967.
I also have SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen. A350-900 just 19 minutes away from touching down here at LAX. So that Asiana A380 getting closer to the two aircraft to where I thought if there's any two aircraft they're going to push back, it's going to be the Korean Air or the Qantas. But it almost looks to me now that that A380 is actually a little too far to the south now. So I don't know. Maybe she'll just take a stroll around LAX in the meantime. Cheryl R.S., one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Two left will hurry up and
Michelle's been with the channel for a long time. Version, Flight 141.
Flight 4 at Piper, runway 25 left, south traffic 2 miles. Take off. It's 43 visual, 25 left. 43 Los Angeles, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear to land, 1343.
Who's looking forward to Nighthawk? I am. So I think it's been getting, the sun sets around 7:30. So 7:30 is when the sun is going to set. So we're in up for the long haul here tonight. So hopefully you guys are well. Rudy will be joining around 5:30 this evening. Nighthawk will be around 7:30. So if you're just joining us, well, welcome aboard. As we were trying to figure out where this Asiana A380 Super is going to park at. Lilo back with a $10 super chat. Appreciate your awesome support here today. Says Kevin, keep on being you. You've got a good thing going on here. Thank you so much. Well, you know, as I said on, was it Sunday or last week? I never change. Maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. What you see is what you get. Lilo, thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support here today. So Swiss heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The Cathay Pacific 777 touching down now on 24 right on the north side. And Shiana is still sitting there on Kilo.
California 967, I need you to make tight center right and that's 4. No delay exit. All right, right on the high, right. Yes, take the high seat, then taxi west eastbound on hotel, please.
Uh-oh, someone's getting pulled over here.
465, wind 2408, RNAV, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Dock, takeoff 25 right, Alaska, 4.
Runway 146, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line away.
Rita.
Tower flight 967, thank you. Hotel, hold short of golf.
Hold on a second, I need to talk to Rita.
All right, on. Hold short of golf, we're going to upland. Gotcha. Right, 2146, wind 408, on that doctor, so like 25 right, take off. Right, clear for takeoff. 46. Second 60, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, left. Second 60, 59, short 25 right. 25 right. 530, 25 right, on the way. 1876, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American. That's the 465, contact.
That was Alaska flight heading to Cabo, flight 465 at 737 MAX 9.
American 513, 509 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Iberia number 2 for arrival on the north side. So looking like a north side arrival. Heading here to the south side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, coming from Honolulu. It's their brand new 787-9 Dreamliner. It's Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, A350-1000 will stay there on the north side.
American 6259, runway 25 right. 25 right, line of point there. Airplane 27 at golf, approximately 25 right. Then right on Alpha, ground point 7. Correct. Roswell with 25.
So again, no baggage doors open on that Lufthansa Queen, so I'm not quite sure. And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 4 p.m. here in a warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Oh yes, it's 4 years later, our 4-year anniversary show here on April 10th. 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here on a Thursday show. It is a beautiful afternoon here in the Southland. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here in about an hour and a half from now. And of course, we got Nighthawk here tonight as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Our friend Rita also sporting her new AVL hoodie. She's also here as well. Thanks you guys so much. A350, not short final for 2-4 right. Flight coming in from Madrid. Cathay Pacific now heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Thank you, RNAV Doctor. Doctor, provided.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 10, the brand new Dreamliner heading here into the south side. Asiana still waiting for one gate to open up. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Alco back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Christopher says, share the story of the Yankee Tangy blooper. Oh, I've shared that so much through the years. Ben becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ben. Eva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, 777-300ER, now just 28 minutes away. The drama involving the Asiana A380 Super still sitting there on Kilo. I would assume is waiting for the Lufthansa Queen that was pushing back and then got pushed back into the gate. From as far as we can see, nothing's been going on with that Queen sitting there at the gate at this point. Haven't seen any baggage door open, no cargo door open. So more than likely, the King is waiting for that Queen to push back here. Next arrival is that Hawaiian brand new Dreamliner coming in from Honolulu, Flight 10.
And 1945, approximately 25 ready. 76 Los Angeles Tower, crossing way surface, by a heavy Boeing 787, runway 25 left, crossing way left, runway 806, heading 200. Left, 800 for me to touch.
This is that new Dreamliner they took delivery of that day we were in Honolulu, that first day, that Wednesday live broadcast. Came in from Charleston that day. Flight 10 off and on this week has been at A330. Today it's back with the Dreamliner.
Washington Heavy at approximately 25 right and left on Bravo.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, Hawaiian. Going to 1221, 25 left.
21 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, land with 250 10 minutes.
Land 25 left.
Got SAS arriving on the north side next to arrival on 24 right.
November Golf, Los Angeles Tower, active cross runway 25
Darren,
right.
no, we're not going to Europe this year.
25 right, hold 42, next to back, 77 off.
All right, movement now on the Asiana A380 Super.
Los Angeles traffic crosses, runway 25 right left.
Line up where runway.
Lobby 1750, 24010, RNAV.
So that might mean that the Lufthansa Queen is not ready to push back. So I wouldn't be surprised if she continues to do laps on these two taxiways. There's also a chance that they can make her go all the way to the remote area and sit over there until a gate is ready. Though I would assume at some point we'll be seeing the Korean Air or the Qantas A380 Super push back and then move to the remote area. Of course, Hawaiian, the Streamliner, will be heading to the west gates.
5 right, act Quebec.
5 right, act Quebec, just
Okay, 76 was cut off. 5 right, act Quebec.
5 right, act Quebec, just
So as that Dreamliner now continues to the west gates, looks like Asiana just going to be doing laps around Lima and Kilo. Iberia making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. All right, now they've got the Lufthansa Queen now pushing to back. So that is the gate that Asiana is more than likely going to be pulling into. JetBlue says, "Get me in the shot. I'm worth the shot." Christopher becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Christopher. right, so Asia on the A380 Super now heading back over to Kilo. Though she's heading north on Kilo, I'm not quite sure you're going to be able to. Looks like you're going to be going down to Kilo, down to Delta, making a left-hand turn back over to Lima, and then back again. Poor Asiana. We do have Qantas in the One World livery, flight 15, coming up from Brisbane, A330. Next heavy arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
On the 15, tower with 240 at 10, 25 left.
There it goes. Around and around this A380 goes on the taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. So now making another left-hand turn, we'll head back onto Lima. And then should head back over to Kilo.
Okay, that will be about 7 or so minutes.
Starlux flight 6 coming from Taipei, A350-900, 9 minutes away. China Cargo Airlines flight 229 coming from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, 17 minutes away, heading to the south side. Quad jets dominating the taxiways outside of Tom Bradley. Now making that left-hand turn. Should be a straight shot into the gate. There it is, that final turn now heading into that gate. Asiana finally making it to the gate. What a tail lineup there. Should be seeing the Queen start taxi here shortly. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. We just had the One World delivery on the Qantas A330, just touching down here on the south side. Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. Word is we're not going to see these A330s with Qantas much longer.
Big strike 323, 40 at Niner, RNAV Docker, 5 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 5 right at takeoff, big strike 3.
American 14 Los Angeles side, caution weight turbine, a heavy Airbus 330, only 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25, American 3014.
On a 15 heavy, Lima cross runway 25 right, into the city ramp.
All right, Qantas not cleared to cross over. 25 right. Speedbird, or I'm sorry, the Lufthansa Queen still has yet to start its taxi.
American 3008 Los.
Do we have another issue with the Lufthansa Queen?
5 left, American, definite. Yeah, 46 I just wait about another 5 minutes if I really.
Oh, you guys see someone leaning on the tire? You guys on your big screen TVs. Oh, yeah, that's not a good sign, is it? Uh-oh. All right. Looks like they're disconnected. Looks like they're good to go now.
American 3014, short number 25 ready to do it. 25 ready to do it, American 30. Jet 850 Los Angeles. Jet 850 at Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, up 5 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold for at 25 left.
American 3014, cross 25 right at Juliet, time left down 1 25 right at Juliet, 1 5 on the side, American 3014. Senior 7 open off,
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2146 heading to Denver, 737-900 ER.
American 69 Los Angeles Tower, number 25 left. Third line on 25 left. Center Resolve Tower. Center Resolve, next runway 25 right for departure. For now, hold short, there's only 2 left.
Will she start her taxi? Well, I was talking about on Sunday that we're coming up to a year anniversary of holy moly, we got to go around.
477 at
Over the Queen, hard landing.
Short number 25 right.
Yankee Papa. It happened on April 23rd. almost a year. All right, taxi lights now on. Should be starting taxi. We'll be heading up to the north side. Should be swinging a UE here.
Ready, crossing way 25 left, Quebec, going Alpha, traffic all time.
Business from 25 left, ready to 50.
3000, crossing way 25, contact ground point 75. American 3008, crossing way 25, ready.
She is now moving. Wouldn't it be funny if she decides to take off here on the south side?
American 3276, to start on 25 left to the left. 50 contact ground point 75.
All right, making that turn, we'll be heading over to Lima.
Dollar American 32 seconds, bridge 25 left.
Return to the road, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Mountain.
And that should be a U-turn heading up to the north side.
American 26 Los Angeles, starting with 25 left.
Plane land 25 left, 3276.
Off she goes, now heading to the north side. That's a good sign. Have a corporate jet over here on Alpha.
My frequency for a turn with 24 runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 2146 as well. Start up park down field, runway 25 right. American 66, runway 25 right. 25 right, Juliet. 77 on the bus, keep permitting from right 271.
Direct turn to 271, 77.
American 6697, position crossing way 25 right at Juliet. Alright, crossing on Juliet, and approaching runway 762. South contact, look at a park over to
Over to departure 77 southbound, you do.
All right, the Queen still heading up. Should be making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Echo. Our friend Renee from Chicago with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. This is happy 4th anniversary, Kevin. I'm on year 3 next month. Happy to be here. We are a wonderful family. Keep doing the amazing job you do. Thank you so much, Renee. Of course, Renee's photo is with us at the Dunkin' Donuts.
United 2146.
They're outside of O'Hare. Thank you, Renee. We got that EVA 777 300ER short funnel for 24 right. So Lufthansa Queen now makes that right-hand turn on to Taxiway Echo there on the north side.
Juliet, American 3276.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777 300ER short funnel, runway 24 right there on the north side.
American 3276.
Now they're pushing back that Qantas A380 Super. Originally Flight 11 arriving here on the south side. This A380 Super will be brought back over to the Qantas hangar. Hartford Rob with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Says happy anniversary. Thank you for the great content. I hope to see the show in Boston this summer. Well, Rob, yes, 100% guarantee you will see us in Boston, more than likely in June. That's all I'm going to say. Rob, thank you so much. UFL80 with a awesome super chat. Appreciate that. It says, holy moly, brought me to AVL last year. Many thanks to the YouTube algorithm. Happy 4th anniversary. You have built something truly amazing here. Well, thank you so much. Yes. I saw a few people in the chat say that the holy moly. Sorry about that little. Starlux, Flight 6, coming up from Taipei. I should be back up and running. I apologize. One of the modems said, I'm going to turn myself off. You know, a modem has one job. Stay on. Why do our modems tell themselves to turn themselves off? I don't understand that. It is very random. It doesn't happen every time. The modems make no sense to me. All right, the Lufthansa Queen lined up, ready to go. They're on the north side.
738 Los. Are you able Foxtrot intersection? We are able Foxtrot intersection 738. 738, thank you.
So the big Q now pushing it back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Thank you, hold short.
Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
Skyway 5419. Right here, 158 with 2010 on that rocket. The nice full lane there for takeoff. Runway 25 right for takeoff, high direct 58.
Mike becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Mike. Craig Russell with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Happy 4-year anniversary airline videos. Well, thank you so much, Craig. Hunter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Happy 4 years to y'all. Saw the Lufthansa Yankee Papa for the first time in person in Chicago here on Monday. Holy moly. Yeah, that's the Queen, Yankee Papa. All right, speaking of Queens, we got that Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. Now rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Okay, 229, visual approach 25 left.
So, 59 heavy, start runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left. 229, passing active.
Then, go to 738, 24011, start right at Foxtrot, so the takeoff. Yes, they got 25 right, Foxtrot. Go 6419, full length on the way. Horizon Air 2158, contact Silk Apart.
Good day, Horizon 2158.
Towing away the Qantas A380 Super will be heading over to the hangar. Iberia Flight 12, 777-300ER, coming from Taipei, now heading to the gates. Starlux also will be heading to the west gates. Lilo. Gifting 5 Airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Lilo. Appreciate your awesome support here today. And the dispatcher with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. This is happy anniversary. Sorry I haven't been around much. Life has gotten crazy, but we're getting through it. Now, come to Dallas. Anna? I can't say anything. Anna? I can't say anything. But maybe I'll see you soon. All right. Starlux now making that turn onto Kilo. Eventually we'll be heading over to the West Gates.
Down 5967. 25 right from intersection.
The big kid now starting his taxi. We'll head to 25 right. 53 driver becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that.
Cargo King 229 heavy. Down to 7. Turn left on Alpha. Back ground 121275.
Left Alpha, left Alpha.
So Eva will be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The big Q now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super pushing back here shortly as well.
Now 5967, arrival mile final at Foxtrot. 25 left, hold short, 5 right.
Plus 25 left, hold short of 2.
LA Tower, definitely about 47.
Yeah, miles out for the island.
About 472 Los Angeles Tower, runway 2, total way.
Do have KLM flight 604, the flight heading back to Amsterdam at 777 at 200 ER, now pushing back from the West Gates. As the Qantas now makes that turn onto taxiway Delta, we'll be heading to the Qantas hangar. Starlux now making that turn from Kilo. Should be making that turn into the north side gates of the West Gates. Even now heading into the gates, Tom Bradley. Let's head over to Starlux, now making that turn. And the dispatcher with the $2 super chat, thanks so much, Anna, says, you have my number, dinner is on us. I think I still do, Anna. I wish I could say more, Anna. One of these days, Anna, you might look up and go, wait, is that Kevin? What's he doing here? 53 driver with an awesome $50 super chat says, lost me, Paul, Virginia. Hello, Paul. Account to identity theft starting again from month 0. Happy anniversary, Kevin, to you, Rudy the Mons, and the millions of views you have provided us. Still think you will need to be filming in Hollywood someday. No, I will not be in Hollywood. Go Bucks. Well, thank you so much, Paul. Sorry about your other account. Sounds like not a fun situation. No Hollywood for me. Been there, done it. Ugh.
Sorry, 448 heavy LA tower. Full length and off the back. Sorry, 4 Bravo heavy. 25 right.
What's that? Hollywood? Oh, that's right, yeah. There's like hair in my face. All right. South Saudi, flight 41, coming in from Jeddah, 777-300ER, 21 minutes away, running just under an hour behind. Like I said, we should be seeing that Emirates A380 Super pushing back here shortly. Also on its way in, level, flight 623, 2623, coming from Barcelona, A330-200, 26 minutes away. Let's take another look at the A380 being towed over to the Qantas hangar. I get the feeling, since we're doing Nighthawk here tonight, that we'll probably see this A380 being towed back to the gates of Tom Bradley. And since we're talking about our 4-year anniversary, was anybody around when we did that 14.5-hour live broadcast? Does anybody remember that? 14.5 hours? And the reason why we did 14.5 hours, we had to actually stop one of the first streams and then reset it again for another 2.5 hours. Here at Imperial Hill, it was Qantas's first A380 back, heading back to Sydney, and we wanted to capture it. And I was out here for 14.5 hours. Flight 740 heading back to Doha at A350-1000. I will never do 14.5 hours ever again. That out of all those times, those long live streams that we did, that was the one that almost killed me. I was starting to feel it. My body was like, what are you doing to me? 14.5 hours sitting here in the same spot? You're nuts. Never again. Emirates Flight 216 now heading back to Dubai, now pushing back. Yeah, there's really no reason to do that anymore now that we've got the 24-hour AI cameras. Sky Team 737-800 with Delta just landed here on the south side. We got a shot of it as it clears the buildings. KLM, the 777-200ER heading to the north side. One Cruise with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. One says Hotel Alpha Papa Yankee Bravo Delta Alpha Yankee Alpha Victor Lima. Congratulations, and may you celebrate many more. Thank you, Juan. Oh, I love it. Happy B-Day. Very cool there, Juan. Who's ready for Nighthawk? I'm ready for Nighthawk. I'm ready for that night action. I tell you, one of my favorite places for Nighthawk is right here at Imperial Hill. Should be a beautiful night for a Nighthawk. SkyTeam 737-800 with Delta. United 757 taking off here on the south side. The flight was heading to Newark, flight 1700, a 30-year-old 757-200. The Delta SkyTeam coming in from New Orleans, flight 1316.
Push right runway 25 right, United 2.
How about another A380 arrival? British Airways flight 269. Coming in from London Heathrow, this A380 now just 29 minutes away. Tina Marie with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Tina. This is congrats, Kevin, on your 4th. Thanks for making AVL my happy place. You're the best. Thank you, Tina. That's what I like to hear. Happy place. It is a happy place. You know, the last 3 days, in the office, at home, doing taxes, staring at the TV, staring at the receipts, the pieces of paper, the login under this and that, blah, blah, blah. Ugh. But I had the TV on, and I'd watch a little bit of TV. And I was like, ugh, I don't want to watch the news. I'd always find myself, and I always say this, going back to YouTube. I always find myself going back to YouTube. But I'll be honest with you, there hasn't been much in terms of anything to really watch on YouTube in terms of live airports or anything this week. I'm like, where is everyone? So what did I end up doing? First of all, I bought Wicked. I bought the movie Wicked. I enjoyed watching that on a bigger screen because the last time I saw it, it was on the Delta flight coming in back from Honolulu. I enjoyed it on the plane. And if I wanted to cry, I could cry in the comfort of my own house. And I did. Wicked. You know, here's the thing about Wicked. I love to play. Wicked, the movie, I think goes up there. It goes up on a pedestal. And the reason why I say this is it is a true Hollywood movie. Just like Titanic, it brings out the emotion, the cinematography, the editing, the storytelling, the acting is top notch, and it really goes up there. It's probably one of my favorite movies now of all time. Now, what else? What else did you watch, Kevin? Well, I finally logged into my Apple TV account, and I was like, oh, I have all these movies that I had bought, and I watched Tootsie 3 times. Tootsie. I watched Tootsie 3 times. That movie cracks me up. If you want to laugh, watch Tootsie. It's just, you talk about another classic Hollywood film. I mean, Dustin Hoffman is so good in that. Terry Garr, love Terry Garr from the 80s. Dustin Hoffman did an absolute amazing job on that film. It's just, if you haven't seen it, you gotta watch it. It is just pure 80s comedy at its best. It really is. You can have it on in the background just to, you know, it's just, the soundtrack on it is excellent too. Anyway, that was my last 3 days. I was looking forward to getting back out here, doing the live streams. We do have a heavy lineup ready to go to London Heathrow. United Airlines Flight 923. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower, good afternoon, LAX.
July 1716 LA Tower. 770 Dreamliner with departure parallel. Then 012 over 25 left.
Third land on which you 750.
Dreamliner lined up on 25 right. Still have no movement on the A380. Should be heading up to the north side.
923 heavy 011 on after docker right.
After Docker 25 right, please take off.
American 7 LA Tower talking.
Also, American Airlines Flight 297 heading to Honolulu. A321 Neo, number 2 for takeoff. Linda says, okay, with all this movie stuff, but did you get your taxes done? I did not get them completely done. They're about 90-95% done. But I'm not hitting the send button until next Tuesday anyway, so I usually get pretty much everything loaded in, and then there's always something I forget to add. That's why I don't send it in until the last second, but they're pretty much done. Also pushing back the Korean Air Queen. This will not be taken off. It will be taken off later this evening. We should be seeing the Condor depart tonight, Monica. Hopefully a south side takeoff. It did arrive on the south side. Still sitting over there at the west gates.
American 29 1240 at 12 on 025 right,
Approaching the 5 p.m. hour. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me in the 5 o'clock hour. And then we'll continue on to Nighthawk territory here tonight. I thought we can't have a 4-year anniversary without some Nighthawk action, right? Nighthawk was such a big part of the channel. It's Delta 757 coming in from Atlanta, flight 5753. It's an old Northwest 757-200 delivered 28 years ago. Emirates A380 Super should be making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo.
Yeah, hotel Juliet for 25 right.
American 297 on
Jonas Anderson with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jonas. This is the first Korean Air 747-8 has been spotted in the new livery. Yeah, we were talking about that a few times here today. I do have the registration number. And there's a good chance we're going to see that here at LAX within the next couple of days, within the week, I would assume. So hopefully either tomorrow or Sunday. I would love to see it on Sunday, since Sunday we'll see 2 of the Queens. But yeah, should be heading back. If you look at the flight history on that, It does. It has come to LA quite often. So I think there's a really good chance, since we get 2 queens from Korean Air on a daily basis, that we'll be seeing that.
United 1573, 50 at
That Av gig from my,
25 right, so take off.
I'm sorry, YWG with the super chat. This is congrats on 4 years, many more to come. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
14, turn right, Hotel Minor, taxi, Quebec, hold short, 25 right. Hotel Quebec, short to 25 right.
Next arrival on the north side is Saudi Flight 41 coming up from Jeddah. It's a 777-300ER running about 50 minutes behind. Emirates has still not made that turn on to taxiway Echo there.
Iberia 2620 BLA Tower, 250 at 125 left, good going. Good on runway 25, second in. 250 at
Or hold up with the Emirates. Oh, Rudy's already here. Boy, oh boy. Holy moly. Well, well, well. Well, look who's already here. It's Rudy. He arrived early. No traffic? Oh, a lot of traffic. It was on a mission. All right, Emirates not making that turn.
Go to SoCal, have a good day, and frame 190. Alright, 3451 LA Tower, possibly Airbus 333 now final, 550.
And Emirates now marching over to 24 left there on the north side.
Papa 299, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing in 25 right, 175 at the top, traffic will hold in position.
Has the second Speedbird now pushing back before the A380 Super.
Guys, 49, turn up, 10 minutes earlier, that's fine.
Joshua with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Josh. This is happy anniversary, AVL. I broke my neck falling off a 100-foot cliff 4 years ago, and you guys are very therapeutic when I could not do much. Well, I hope you're feeling much better there, Joshua. Boy, that sounds like a horrible fall. I'm glad we could get you through it. Boy, oh boy. Thank you, Josh. Level A330 coming up from Barcelona. Next arrival here on the south side.
Tower UPS 2900 heavy, official 25 left.
UPS heavy LA Tower with 240 out, coming 25 left, straight there.
Still land runway 25 left, UPS 20 for heavy.
UPS 767 heading here to the south side as well.
25 right, let him wait, go 54.
Where do you park today?
Plug in again.
Yes, what's the name of your
Clear now. No problem.
Iberia 26, 3 heavy, hold short, I'll run with you.
Long 25 right.
5614, 50 at minor, 5 right.
Really 25, go 5014.
So level weight before crossing over 25 right. Looks like the next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 5014 heading to Palm Springs and to E-Jet. Level now, cross over 25 at right. It's good news. Speedbird now pushing back with the tail heading to the west. Will signal a south side takeoff coming up.
Skyway 3451, your hotel, hotel 5, the hotel 5, cross 25 right, on the ground point 75.
Alright, hotel 5, right 25 right, while we're crossing ground 5, go 34.
So it looks like level is actually heading it toward the southeast portion of Tom Bradley. Carl McDonald gifting to 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carl. Awesome support of the channel. We got that UPS 767. Next up for arrival. Thank you so much, Carl.
Hello.
Hello, Rudy.
Oh, hi.
We got here fast today.
Believe it or not, there was a lot of traffic, so got home, and I'm like, do I have time for a nap? Nope, let's go.
A nap? No way.
How's it going? Happy 4th anniversary.
Yeah, happy 4th. Can you believe it?
Wow. What a day.
1111 support coming in today.
Awesome. Hello, everyone. Good to be here on a Thursday.
Thursday? It almost feels like Halloween.
I know. Like, where are the decorations?
All right, looks like Alpha 8 for this UPS. This flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2900. Emirates now rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
Roger.
Patrick D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. This is happy anniversary, Kevin Rudy, Charlie, and the mods. AVL is the absolute best. Thank you so much, Patrick.
Wow, thank you so much. Awesome, awesome.
$757 Chip back with a $48.13 super chat. Thank you so much, Chips. Congrats to the Never Plane Jockeys on 48 months of the best in airport streaming and reporting. P.S. The 13 cents is just a reminder that it's only 13 days until Kevin 5.0. Oh, my lucky number, 13 days away. Thanks for the reminder there, Chip.
Chip in the chat. Yeah.
Sorry, let me get all this out of here.
No, you're good. Just trying to figure out. There we go.
Oh, top of the hour time.
Yeah.
Go 339.
Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. 4-year anniversary show. 4 years later, here on April 10th, 2025. And we are the Plane Jockeys back together here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here on a Thursday as we celebrate 4 years as a live stream channel here on YouTube.
Wow. We made it. 4 years. Here's to 4 more and more.
And more. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Nighthawk also tonight as well.
Awesome.
I'm looking forward to that.
Thanks so much
Rudy.
for tuning in and for joining us for this awesome celebration. Make sure to share the stream, let everyone know. We are celebrating our 4th anniversary here on Airline Videos Live. I was playing the stream after school today. Some of the kids were intrigued.
Yeah.
And then I got the aw snap.
Uh-oh.
And I said, you know, I think that's my cue. I should probably, like, you know, hit the road. Let's get going. There's be a lot of traffic. Sure enough.
Well, I got here in good time. I wasn't expecting until like 5:30.
Yeah. No, I went home, checked on the cats, made sure they had food.
Have they used the new robot?
No. They're still not acclimated to the new litter robot. It came in 2 days ago, and they're still not getting into it. So I've heard that it takes time for them to get acclimated, to get kind of comfortable. They've both been in it because I put them in there, and then they run out.
Is it too dark and scary for them?
No, I honestly don't think they know what it is, because it's not like it makes any sound or noise or anything, and actually has a nightlight built inside of it.
Oh.
But it doesn't make any sound or any noise, so there's no reason for them to really be scared of it, but they don't know what it is.
Now, how does a cat know what a typical litter box is?
Just think about a scent. I don't know if it's their scent or if it's just from their, waste.
But when you originally put just a regular box down, they seem to figure it out, right?
Yeah, I think they're used to it. This is American Airlines 2024 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321. Yeah, but even if you were to like change their litter, they get really picky about that. It's like they don't like sudden changes. So I still have the old litter box right next to it. I'm trying all the tricks in the book, putting some of their toys near the new litter box.
What about a waterfall?
Waterfall?
Yeah, make them relax. The sounds of a waterfall.
That might scare them away, actually. Especially Daisy. She doesn't like water. Worst case scenario, there is a special litter I could purchase for them that's supposed to kind of make cats go near it. There's something in the litter, but I'm just trying one thing at a time right now. Are they waving at us?
What's that?
Are they waving at us? It's like... That was Viva 623 taking off to Monterrey on the A320.
Abdurrahman gifting one airline at Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Ryan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. This is happy for the AVL results of the best aircraft poll. I think the 747 and 727 pretty much. It's a top two at least.
Really? I was going to enter and say the Concorde. I was watching a bunch of Concorde documentaries.
Concorde was definitely up there.
I'm so fascinated by it.
Just had a FedEx 767 touching down here on the south side. Finnair A350 next arrival on the north side.
This is Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. Flight time is 10 hours and 43 minutes. Yeah, I can't even imagine being on the Concorde on takeoff. I didn't realize how expensive those seats were. I think, I don't know if it's equivalent to what it would cost today, but apparently it was like $9,000 for seats.
Wow.
Yeah, I've actually sprinkled a little bit of their old litter into the new litter box, and that's still not enticing them.
Do you get like a alert or something when they use it?
Yes. I got an alert yesterday, and I have a camera set up so I could kind of monitor. Toby got near it, but he didn't get in it. I think it was enough for it to trigger a cycle, like it cleaned the litter box. So we'll see the next couple days.
Alerts, cat approaching, alerts.
Yeah, and I have had Toby look at it, do a cleaning cycle, just so he can familiarize himself with that. And he's very intrigued when that happens. And he'll actually try to get in, and the thing will stop, and it'll alert me. The cycle has been interrupted.
Oh boy!
And then once he, goes away, it'll start up again.
Our next A380 arrival is Speedbird. Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, just 2 minutes out.
Russell says he's flown the Concorde 3 times. Wow, I'm sure you have some stories there.
Wow. Should be seeing the Lufthansa A380 pushing back fairly shortly. It looks like the baggage door is still open in the back. JB LAX videos with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Says thank you, Kevin Rudy and the mods for bringing us 4 years of excellent airport live streaming. Our pleasure.
Thank you.
Mike D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says happy 4th. You guys are the best. Thank you so much, Mike. Wonderful support. Let's go to Speedbird, A380 Super now next to arrive on 24 right.
Nice to see Rita here with us, celebrating this moment's
Yeah, Rita's been here
occasion.
since the morning.
Oh, wow.
United 2694, you do the same thing.
This is British Airways 269 coming in from London Heathrow on the A380.
Hotel Juliet, short bridge blue,
Of course, this is our last A380 arrival of the day. No more A380s after this one. It's been a weird day in terms of weather. It's been warm, it's been cool, it gets warm again.
Yeah, it's been a very, very hot week out where I live. Today got to 85.
Oof.
Had to crank up the AC.
It's gonna get hotter tomorrow, isn't it?
I think today was supposed to be the hottest, but I'm sure it's just going to be hot. This is United Express 5844 taking off to Austin on the E175.
Finnair now making its way to the gates. Haven't seen too much Finnair in much of our shows lately.
No, it's been a while for me at least. Heard you talking about that marathon 14-hour show from early on. That was quite the day.
Was that the day you fell asleep at the parking garage?
I was like, I think I'm done here. I don't know why. Like, I should have gone home because normally by that point I was done. Early on, when I first started with the show, I would show up around 10, start at 11 or so, and then be done by like 3. Back in the day.
Back in the day.
But I don't know why I was there until the very end, and it was a school night. And I did fall asleep during the stream. It was more like, not actually fall asleep, but my brain was shut down. This is American Airlines 3310 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800.
I got Speedbird up next for takeoff here on the south side. Also have a China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter now pushing back. And an American 777-200ER coming from London Heathrow next arrival. I think we'll stick with Speedbird now starting its roll down to 5 at right.
Coming 25 right, pulling for departure. Are you?
Confirm 25 right or 25 left?
Are you ready, Sam?
We are ready, Janet. 5-1.
And you're going to ready, pop, close. 25 left hand, runway 25, up to the on 5, and off on 55.
25 left, 5 right.
This is British Airways Flight 280 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Finnair making its way over to Tom Bradley.
On a 3-mile final.
I guess my jacker is dead. I know I charged it. Is that its shelf life 1 year?
RFI Nerd getting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Awesome support.
137, taxi hotel to Juliet. 25 right, 21.75.
Thomas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Says congrats on your anniversary. Hopefully on your next trip to Honolulu, you'll be able to catch FJ823, one of Fiji's 737s. Well, that would be cool. Definitely. All right, Speedbird should be making a right-hand turn onto Kilo, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter crossing over the 2 south runways. We'll take off on the 25 right coming up.
Departure frequency is 14.3. Frequency 124.6 and runway 2, 51.67.
My friend at Runway DFW Walt with a $40 super chat. Thank you so much, Walt. This is cheers to the Plane Jockeys for 4 blockbuster years of live aviation broadcasting, from your innovation and inspiration, and for your friendship. See ya in September. Yeah, well, that's right. Walt's coming out for Spot LAX. Thank you so much, Walt.
Thank you so much.
Well, I promise to get out to Dallas for live streaming in October, hopefully.
I really appreciate your friendship. Thank you so much, Walt.
He's Shelton back with a $14.61 super chat. Thank you so much. He says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Happy 4th anniversary. As you look back at the 1,461 days since this began, has AVL changed anything with you that you couldn't imagine it could 4 years ago? I'm trying to think of your question there, Heath.
I'm not sure I quite understand what's being asked.
I guess maybe that's what. Are you trying to say, is there anything, has AVL changed anything with you that you couldn't imagine it could 4 years ago?
Oh, like as a person? Like AVL's changed us as a person?
Oh.
I think I've learned how to interact with people a little bit better, I guess. We meet so many people. This is China Airlines cargo 5115 taking off to Taipei. Is that, did I get it? Is that what was being asked?
It's gotten older. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know. RFI Nerd with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Says happy anniversary, AVL. Here's to many more years. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Spencer back with the $6 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, I'm sorry. Hi, Rudy. How's Toby doing? I can't wait to finally meet you face to face at SFO in a week or so. And Kevin, can't wait to see you again. Love the show.
126 heavy for planning.
Yeah, he's good. He's at home.
5 right for departure. Hold short. Runway 25 left.
Richard with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Congrats on the anniversary. ABL is the best. Thank you, Richard. Anthony Teal with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Says happy anniversary, Kevin and Rudy. Heading back up there at the end of July and August. We'll get you a birthday drink at the Proud Bird. All right.
Woo.
Sounds like a plan. Kevin 5.0.
Coming up.
4975 and 2460 on after doctor.
So what else is new?
Well, I decided to wear a polo shirt today.
I was so close to wearing that. I was like, what should I wear?
Not
So
even
close.
Not only that. Actually, this is probably a wardrobe I've never worn on the show before. I've never worn a polo shirt. I've got the track jacket just to keep the sun off my back. And some new jeans. Look at the new jeans. I like the color.
Cool.
I bought them online. I was really concerned, and I was like, wow, I really like this color. So
You know, I
I'm
went to-
styling today.
I went to Express yesterday and I tried their jeans and I'm like, no. It just didn't fit me the way, I don't know. I didn't like the look. I didn't like the fit. I could tell they're very sturdy, durable, but
Yeah, they're excellent. Oh, you didn't like them? Well, you know, they have different kinds.
yeah, no, I tried different kinds,
All
but
right.
I was just like, no.
No?
All
right.
I wasn't feeling it.
We do have a queen pushing them back. I believe that is the Apex Logistics 747. United Heavy getting ready for takeoff on 25 right. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu.
Trying to think. So since it's our 4th anniversary show, what are some highlights from the last 4 years?
Well,
My favorite is a couple years back. I think you had I don't know if we did like a recap video or my first time on the show, which is actually
the flashbacks.
well,
Yeah.
like in May for me. I think I started sometime in May, and I didn't know what I was doing. We used this software, which you talked about on Sunday, and I didn't know how to work it, and the whole thing was on its side.
Let me know if you're with you.
This is United Airlines 1170 taking off to Honolulu on the 777-200.
Yeah, I was gonna load in those flashbacks and those moments, but then I thought, you know what? You've shown that already.
Yeah, it turns out, so I was using my iPhone and I had the orientation locked. So even though my phone was in landscape mode, the orientation of the screen was locked in portrait mode. And so that's why the whole video was on its side and the planes were literally flying to the side instead of,
Into the ground, yeah.
Yeah. So that was my first impression on the show, I guess. And I think that was a Saturday. I think we started on, the shows were on Saturdays back early on.
Yeah, again, we have a trailer kind of outlining the last 4 years as well. And I thought, well, why don't you play that trailer on the show today? And then I thought, well, everyone's already seen the trailer. I don't know. I just, as much as I want to sit here and I want to reflect on the last 4 years, I think we've experienced a lot. We talked about that on Sunday.
What a journey it's been.
It has been a journey. Boy, we've done a lot.
I heard you talking earlier about the mods, and
Yes.
it just kind of made me think about, yeah, what a journey it's been. We've gone through a lot of personnel, if that's the word we use. People come and go.
Yeah.
We've been a lot of places. We've seen a lot of different types of airplanes, been to different airports, a lot of different behind-the-scenes shoots. Yeah. What a wild ride.
It has. We've done a lot in the last 4 years. It's been crazy. Flyer KJ with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Says congrats and best wishes to Plane Jockeys and mods and many years of plane spotting fun. Thank you, Flyer KJ.
Thank you.
All right, Lufthansa King and now pushing them back. We don't get to say that too often. Wish we had the A380s taken off here on the south side.
That would have been great, yeah.
So we do have a Air China 777 freighter lining up. Looks like it possibly, it's crossing over 25 left, so we'll be taking off at 25 right. We also have that Atlas Air Hex Logistics 747 Queen will also be heading down.
2767 heavy, traffic position at Juliet, crossing right, on a ground point. Okay, we'll cross 25 right, Juliet, contact ground there. 37, rear wheels up, turned off 4 or 5 more minutes, just to meet right on Bravo, bowling and
The 777 freighter now lined up, 25 right. So next week, we'll be heading to SFO.
That's next week.
I know. Can you believe that?
No.
I had to book the hotel yesterday. It's like, oh boy, I got to do that.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's next Friday. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, it's starting to hit me like it's like a month and a half, just less than 2 months left of school.
It's going to go by quick.
Oh yeah, it's already like, whoa, okay, this week's gone.
I think about 2 weeks ago tomorrow, we came back from Honolulu. 2 weeks already.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's flying.
So yeah, so SFO, the 19th and 20th, Saturday and Sunday, SFO shows. Rudy will be joining me there. So a very rare Sunday show at SFO, a week from Sunday.
777 is now rolling. Are we off? We good? Oh, we have an issue with the video.
Oh, oops. All right. Stand by. You know, it wouldn't be an anniversary show without any
Doritos, anybody?
issues.
Woo! I don't even think the camera is ready for us going to SFO next week. It's like, whoa, slow down, April. Slow down. Slow your roll.
All right. Let's talk. Put on a show. You got some dancing shoes on or something you can do here?
But you know, how's everyone doing? Where's everyone watching from? What's going on? Oh, what a day. Who's excited to be here for the 4-year anniversary of Airline Videos Live? Let me hear you scream. Yeah! No, not that one. That one. Boy, I'll tell you, it's definitely gone by really quickly. I can't believe that 4 years has gone by in a flash. And as I mentioned over the weekend, when I first started here with Airline videos, I didn't think it was going to turn out the way it did. I mean, I always knew it was going to be a great thing, but we've gone to so many different airports, we've met so many different people, and the fact that I get to continue doing this, I mean, it's an absolute joy. It's absolute thrill, and I'm just so glad that all of you are still here and part of it. And yeah, lots of excitement in the chat. And I gotta tell you, I feel like a lot of people forgot that we're celebrating today. So let everybody know, share the stream on all your social media so that everyone can tune in live and celebrate with us. And we're just so happy to be where we are today. And I was sharing with a colleague this morning who he might be watching right now. It's just amazing that we're approaching 900,000 subscribers, on our way to 1 million. When will that be? We don't know, but like I said, I just can't believe that we're here, and 4 years later, this is how far the channel has come. And on to bigger, better things here on the channel. So, cheers. Kevin is frantically working hard to get the camera back up and running, but as he mentioned earlier, never... What did he say? Yeah, on the anniversary show, of course, things would go haywire, but all good. So, let's see. Who's in the chat? We have Plane Spotter Simon 007. Hello, Sammy the Third. Spencer Ray, good to see you again. And Lucy, good to see you. James, CPA 919, good to see you here. Oliver Garrett, good to see you. Kai, hello. Renee Meister, good to see you as well. All the wonderful mods. We're working really hard here. There we go. Back to the planes. How about a go long queen? Coletta Air 985 coming in from Anchorage, going long for us here. We have that Apex Logistics Queen now rolling on 25 left, taking off to Seoul, flight 8691. We have a DHL Apex 105 taxiing over to 25 right for takeoff to Phoenix, just 767. Good to see all of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in and for joining us on this special stream. So we have the Lufthansa A380 now making taxi over to the north runway for takeoff to Munich.
Next heavy arrival is Aer Lingus coming from Dublin, A330.
Aer Lingus flight 69, that's Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy coming in from Dublin.
doctor of the 25 Foxtrot.
Master Doctor, 2602. Foxtrot, it is Master.
Yeah, Southwest 3145. Southwest 45 other tire pop brake signal and we're going. Keep going to parts parallel.
This is Air Canada 559 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
I'm pretty lucky with heavy aircraft landing here on the south side.
Oh yeah.
All day today. Even the Qantas A380 Super arriving here on the south side.
Oh yeah, yeah. Saw that fly over my school. I told the kids, oh my gosh, we got to go out and see the A380. Barely caught a glimpse of it, but one of the kids is like, there it is, there it is. Yeah, I invited a colleague of mine to come work with one of my classes. And at the end of class, he told the kids, he goes, you guys have to understand how lucky you are to have such a teacher. And he's a YouTube influencer too. Did you guys know that? I was like, oh, are you kidding me? This is DHL operated by AVEX 105 taking off to Phoenix.
Of course, Aer Lingus heads to the west gates. Lufthansa A380 Super heading now to 24 left. They're on the north side.
Baseline 1077 LA 2409 on the 25 left.
5 left, clear to landing, sir.
We have an All Nippon Airways Dreamliner rolling on 24 left.
Flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Legend Chain and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support.
Wow, absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Woo, give it up for Jane. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Shane. Spencer back with the $2 super chat says, what's the big news, Kevin?
Oh, yeah. Big news.
What is the big news? Karen and Michael with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Karen and Michael. Says happy 4th, gentlemen. Fruit is the proper 4th anniversary gift. So I think I'll have a strawberry margarita and salute you. Well, that sounds great. Enjoy. Thank you so much, you guys.
Nice.
CMH Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Happy 4-year anniversary. Here's to many more. Thank you.
Cheers.
Airline is heading into the gates at the west gates. David with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Congrats on 4 years, Kevin and Rudy. AVL has been a bright spot and a way to de-stress me for the last few months. We like to hear that.
No stress.
No stress. Thank you, David.
Thank you.
Carlos gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Carlos. Aaron with the $2 super chat says happy anniversary. Congrats. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Thank you. What did I drink today? I did have a shot of espresso before I came.
Oh, you did?
And I don't know. The kids energized me, I guess. We're learning our last set of music for our concert, which is less than a month away now. And pretty much all the classes have their music now. And the theme is around the world. I found a piece for Jamaica for my beginning 6th grade class. And they're doing a really good job with it. Doing a piece for Africa. That one's a lot of fun too. And there's an Irish piece. One of my classes is doing Aladdin. That counts, right? We have some Japanese music. And all kinds of stuff. So it's just a lot of fun. Looks like we have the Lufthansa A380 now beginning the takeoff roll on 24 left.
All right, off he goes back to Munich.
52 LA Tower, 5 right.
This is Lufthansa Flight 453 taking off to Munich on the A380. Auf Wiedersehen.
1431 LA Tower with 2
Does anybody know the movie Around the World in 80 Days? I don't either, but we're doing that one as well. And the kids are loving it. I don't think they know the movie. The music is just really cool. So, there's that.
So 3 hold short, really.
That sounds right, you know.
Rob with a $40 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rob. Says happy 4-year anniversary. I'm thankful for all the great work you do and thankful that I discovered this channel a few years ago. Thank you so much, Rob.
Thank you.
So I wonder if Condor will head over here to the south side. Of course, the first day Condor is back here to LAX.
Ooh, awesome.
Did you also hear the news that Korean Air painted one of their 747s in the new livery?
Really?
It's an aircraft that pretty much comes here to LAX quite often.
Oh, awesome.
So maybe Sunday.
Yes, please.
Delta A350, short final for 24 right there on the north side.
Flight 291 coming in from Paris.
Did you guys figure out where you're going for your birthday?
So we're narrowing it down between Maui and Lihui.
Are you ready?
And my family seems to be pushing towards Maui, which is fine. I've just heard it's very crowded and very touristy.
Really?
Yeah.
More so than Honolulu?
No, not as busy as Honolulu, but it's in that general direction of touristy. So I've reached out to some of our friends that we met in Hawaii, and I've been asking for recommendations, like, okay, where do we stay? You know, if we go there, what do we do? So I'm going to price it out, and I have a feeling it's going to end up being Maui. Direct flight, not, less expensive. Yeah, the Big Island, we looked at the prices, and it was a little bit more expensive. Yeah, but people I've spoken with seem to be a little bit more partial towards Lihui, Kauai.
So Rudy's going back to Hawaii.
Yeah, different.
Just can't get enough.
Different island though. We've never been outside of Oahu. So if anyone has recommendations, I'm open. But yeah, either Lihui or Maui.
Christopher with a $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says Kevin streams lift me up. Thank you always. Oh, we'd love to hear that, Christopher.
And then I show up. I'm just kidding. My name's Rudy, by the way.
Rudy?
Who's that? This American 319 taking off to St. Louis on the, flight 1240. I already said A319. Just gonna repeat myself there.
We do have an awesome cargo. A330-200 coming from Mexico City. Flight 901. 4 minutes out. Also FedEx Flight 352 coming from Memphis on the 767-300 freighter. 15 minutes away.
Lots of you are saying Maui's awesome. Have you been to Maui?
No.
Yeah, I think the last couple of summer vacation trips we've taken with my family, it's been very like go, 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 go. Very fast, very intense, lots of people. This is American Eagle 6194 taking off to Oklahoma City on the E-175.
This is that like weird time of the day at LAX. Kind of like not a lot going on, just enough.
Kind of show up, you're like, all right, now what?
Dinner time.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
I'm okay right now. But by the time, if we're going to order something, we should order it soon. Because dinner, rush hour, dinner, delivery, whatever, it's going to take a while.
Oh, that's true.
So
what should Rudy and I order as our celebratory dinner?
Yeah, what do we do? I can tell you one thing I won't do.
Pizza.
Pizza.
I knew it. I knew it.
No pizza.
We had a lot of fun ordering pizza that one night.
Which one?
The dramatic nights. Remember, you guys, when we ordered pizza? And
oh, yeah.
We were trying to order.
I wasn't here, though. Yeah, no.
Filet mignon.
Ooh. All right, show's over. We're going to go to Outback.
Cheesecake Factory. I heard that every single dish at Cheesecake Factory is like almost 2,000 calories.
Oh, yeah. I believe it.
I ordered Rita and I Jersey Mike's for lunch before we started today. I thought I better eat something because I'm gonna get hangry later.
Ooh, yeah, we don't want that. I had Panda Express for lunch. Yeah, it's good, but yeah, it's not my number one choice. Last night I had a very healthy dinner. It's like lemon chicken with veggies, mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah.
And I ruined it with the side of tater tots.
Oh.
As in, not as healthy, but it was all really good.
Condor now pushing back. We'll be heading back to Frankfurt. Will it be a south side at takeoff? We'll see.
It's a celebration. Calories don't count today. Yeah, who counts calories?
I count calories. Delta A330 Neo, short final for 24 right.
Sun coming in from JFK. It's flight 747. Did this flight used to operate on a 747 back
I don't know.
in the day?
It's been a 767 for a long time.
How about an awesome cargo plane? Number 2 for arrival, awesome cargo.
Right.
Awesome. Kauai is fun. See, I don't know. I'm kind of curious now. Kind of want to go there.
Let's go to awesome cargo. Awesome.
Actually, that is United 777. But it's still awesome if you ask me.
It is still awesome.
Well.
What?
Well, just, you know, other people here at the hill. That's all right.
Hey, you know, they all wanted to be part of the celebration here today. Can you blame them?
Yeah. Is that what the big news is? Maybe. What is the big news?
Oh, my big news?
Yeah.
I already mentioned it.
What is it?
We got confirmed for our new BTS.
Oh, nice. My mom was texting me yesterday. She's like, "What is Kevin's big news?" I'm like,
boy.
I don't even know. Must be very, very big.
Well, it is big news because we haven't done a BTS in over a year now.
Yeah.
It's big news. And this one's a major airline too. It's not.
It's yeah.
It should be good.
Yeah.
Scheduled to shoot in early May 8th and 9th.
Sad reality. I won't be able to join for that one, but I'm super excited that you get to do that.
Charlie will be with me.
Yeah.
What's our T5 312 heavy?
This is United 312 coming in from Newark. Now the next arrival is the awesome cargo 330-200.
Farid, we're not going to Boston in mid-May.
I was gonna say, what is that? That's like, that week right there is like prime time. Everything's happening at school. So you're not gonna hear from me that week.
No, we're not going to Boston May 11th. I think you have us confused with someone else.
Is someone going? Oh,
I don't know. Are they?
I don't even know. We won't be there.
Not yet.
Sarah, June.
Oh, that's the awesome cargo. Come back to that. I don't know if it's going to go at Alpha 8. We'll keep an eye on that. Asiana, originally flight 204, now being pushed back. We'll be heading to a remote area here of LAX. Why am I not going to Boston that time? Well, we're going to be in another destination the week prior to that, and then another place possibly 2 weeks after that. So,
but more of a reason is I'm not available and I have to be able to go. So that's why we're going in June.
oh,
That's why.
well, we're already planning on going in June. That's
Yeah. That's when I'm available. Selfish reason.
Rudy was trying to get me to go to Boston next week.
Yes, that was a serious contender, and then we really weighed out the options.
It was too wasn't it expensive?
It was very expensive.
Yeah.
You have your Boston Marathon, I think.
Oh,
happening.
that's right. Yeah. The hotels are kind of booked.
Yeah. Very expensive, and it would have been a rushed trip. I don't want to rush Boston. I want to take my time with the clam chowder.
How much time do you need with the clam chowder?
Well, I can't just have it once. It's a very pretty livery. I think.
Yeah, not bad. It's awesome. Looks like it's heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
So is that okay, Sarah? Will you wait for us?
Yes, sir. So just think, we were going to come next week, but if it wasn't for the Boston Marathon getting in our way.
Yeah. Sarah, I can give you a heads up of when we're thinking, but I'll tell you in private if you don't tell anybody. Shh. We have a fire to the east.
Yeah, it's been fires all day. Oh, Allison. We got to tell Allison. Of course.
I thought I told you. I know I told our friend Nick.
Well,
he was asking. He's like, I need to make sure you're going to be here, or I'm going to be here for when you come here.
Well, officially top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, our 4-year anniversary show here on April 10th. 2025, and we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great evening, morning, maybe wherever you're watching around the world. It is a Thursday here at an Imperial Hill, something we're not usually here at.
No,
except for maybe like Halloween. So it's a special day. We got Nighthawk coming up here as well. It's starting to cool down just a little bit too. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. And happy 4-year anniversary, Airline Videos Live.
Happy birthday, AVL. Oh, yeah. Who's ready to celebrate some more?
Yes. Oh, yes. The celebration doesn't end.
You have the tarps. Do you have an AC for us? Is it going to be hot in June?
Probably, yeah.
There is 521 Docker and 925 right side today. I have Docker.
I think I'm ready for my hoodie.
Are you going to... Since you're over there, can you grab my jacket?
Yeah.
It's in the back. I tell you, it goes from like... It should be to the left, right? I didn't take it out, did I? Goes from like mildly warm to, oh, can you close it though?
It was pretty full.
Goes from like mildly warm to cold in like a matter of 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Condor heading to the north side would be taken off on the 24 left. Of course, you can check out the takeoff on our 24-hour live stream from high atop the H Hotel. Never been a runner.
I forgot our goodie bags shrunk.
Oh, they now have the.
I was like, what?
the pins are now in them.
Nice.
So they are towing away the Asiana A380 Super. Will be heading to the remote area here at LAX. Should be bringing her back in a few hours from now.
FedEx 352 Heavy, Alpha, contract ground 0.75.
Yeah, you guys are hot in Phoenix all of a sudden, aren't you? Oof.
So, what's it going to be for dinner?
I know Rita's included in that because she was awesome and came out here and grabbed our spot here early this morning.
Well, that's good because that would have been not good if she hadn't. Looks like that fire is getting bigger over there.
It's in Inglewood.
Yeah.
Oh, let me give you this before I forget.
Oh, thank you.
I'm like playing with it in my pocket. I'm like, what is that?
We have a takeoff on 24 left, the Hawaiian Dreamliner.
Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu in this brand new 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, nice to see you again. Nice part. They're taking off now. We'll be arriving just before 9 p.m.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I was looking at flights to Hawaii, and you can leave around now and still get there and, you know, have a little bit of time. But wouldn't you rather want to leave in the morning and have all day?
Well, think about this. If you want to, let's say you're staying at the Hilton Hawaiian Resort where the Village, where we stayed. If you got in at 9 o'clock at night and you request for a great view of the ocean, you think they're going to have any rooms left at that point? No, I mean, that's the one thing you have to consider when you arrive late. You're probably not going to get the room that you really want.
Yeah.
Unless you've reserved it going into it.
I'd rather leave not super early, but sometime in the morning.
Well, the time we got there was perfect. I think we arrived at, what, 11:15, 11:30 in the morning?
Yeah.
It wasn't a super early takeoff from LAX. It was, what, 7 o'clock?
No, it was like
7:30?
8:30?
Yeah. That was perfect.
Yeah.
I think that's the reason why we chose Delta, because the return time was perfect. The takeoff time was perfect as well.
Yeah.
Mike, Charlie Tower number 2, 25 Charles 2, runway 25 left.
All right, Condor lining up there on the north side. Flight 2881 heading back to Frankfurt on that 2-year-old A330 Neo with the green striped livery. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And of course, make sure all your notifications are all set. We will be back again tomorrow, Friday, high atop the H Hotel. There'll also be a late show, so a little Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel tomorrow. Then we'll be back right here at this location on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. But today we're celebrating our 4-year anniversary show here on AVL. A little Nighthawk action here at Imperial Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. What's that? Yes. Okay, cool.
Condor, the Green Island delivery taking off to Frankfurt, flight 2081. It's the A330neo.
W419, hold short, like 25 right at Julia.
25 right, Julia, Jim 419.
With 56 LA Tower, number 35010, runway left, turn lane.
25 left, land number 6.
JetBlue. What's going on, JetBlue? By the way, remember I was talking about the credit cards with JetBlue or Delta last Sunday?
Yeah.
Apparently, JetBlue is coming out with a new card because apparently they're going to have clubs in New York and Boston.
Really?
And apparently, this new credit card that's coming out is going to give you access to those.
This is American Airlines 3222 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
So I'm going to wait on the credit card and see what happens with that.
Yeah.
James becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, James.
So what are you in the mood for?
Oh, we're always thinking about food. We're always thinking about food, aren't we? I don't know. What sounds good? You don't want pizza?
No. Chicken?
Chicken?
Burgers? Steak?
American 3100, runway stop across. W419, traffic hold is right now.
This is American Airlines 1614 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8.
Turn left on Alpha, taxi to frequency. American 14, contact hotel departure.
Do you guys at home have any suggestions for us? It's got to be easy enough to eat. In and out. You actually can't DoorDash in and out. They don't allow it. Mr. E with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. E. This is happy 4-year anniversary AVL. Wishing you all the best from as I travel through the rainy Pacific Northwest. I hope you're using that horn. Thank you. Happy travels.
Now I was kind of thinking B-dubs.
Oh, you want V-dubs? B-dubs?
Alaska 14, hold short of runway 25 right.
Not Wendy's, no. PF Chains.
Number 0, back Sierra, runway 2, Foxtrot.
We can do B-dubs. I mean, as long as they give us forks.
They're not going to give us forks.
They're not going to give us forks.
No, I've put the notes in, and they never bring forks. We're looking at Alaska 1413 coming in from Guadalajara on the MAX 9. Huh? Oh, you have forks. Okay, we can do Buffalo Wild Wings.
Where do
then.
you have forks, Rita? Oh, it comes from the back part of the car. This is where the chainsaw is too. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back gifting, wow, no, a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says PF Chang's lettuce wraps for dinner. Oh, that does sound good. Happy 4 years to AVL. Thank you so much, Danny. I don't know about those forks.
Oh yeah, no. I only do plastic.
Danny, thank you so much. You know, lettuce wraps we can have with our hands.
A lettuce wrap?
What are you doing with metal forks in the back of your car?
I'm allergic to metal, Rita. Okay.
What, Rita?
She comes prepared.
Oh, you come prepared, yes.
Okay. Are they metal?
How about, you like Mexican food?
Yeah.
Benny's. You ever had Benny's?
But what are we talking? No.
Burrito.
Oh.
Chips, salsa. Benny's is really good. Oh, they have this thing called the California burrito. Oh, it's so bad for you. All right, so this is Asiana, originally Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, now being towed over to the remote area here of LAX.
Dockers, we'll take off keep right. Hold short of right on.
Okay. Do you want the California burrito?
Yes, but no French fries in it. Let's take at least some of the carbs out. Do you want this?
Yeah. You want salsa?
Yes.
In
In it or on the side?
On the side.
Salsa verde?
You want carne asada?
Yes. No, I want.
I did not just say it like that.
What do I want? I want the pork, the carnitas.
Carnitas. And then mild? Salsa verde?
Mild, yes. Mild.
Oh, mild. Okay.
Or salsa verde.
You want salsa verde? Wait, really?
I like salsa verde. Did you give me two choices?
Yeah, I'll give you both. Do you want anything in it, like or anything else, like guacamole, avocado?
It already has everything in it.
Yeah.
And I'll take a. Do they have Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke or something?
Everything else is good. Yeah,
I think so.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Rudy.
Rita, what do you want?
Chris BS with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Thanks for lowering my blood pressure with the relaxing, no news, no politics, safe zone. Happy 4th. Our pleasure, Chris. I know what you mean. Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. This is happy anniversary, AVL. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. Skittles with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. This is happy anniversary. Oh, did I mention happy anniversary? Congratulations here to another 4 more. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thank you, Skittles. Just had a Latam Dreamliner arrive here on the south side. Let's head back to the north side. Another Dreamliner, short funnel for 24 right.
Horchata?
What's Rita getting?
She's getting the same thing you are.
Oh, have you had Benny's before, Rita? By the way, they have real Mexican Coke.
Yeah, they do. Okay, but no, she hasn't had it before. Do I want
Something tells me she's gonna like it.
I kind of want tacos. And you know what? I'll be a team player.
What's that?
I'll do the California burrito.
Ooh. Are you guys gonna get the French fries in it?
Oh wait, you don't want that, right?
If it's too late, it's fine.
No,
it's not a big deal. Just try to limit some carbs.
I can go back and take it out.
If it's going to confuse it, I wouldn't do it.
No.
Well, the problem is they may not mark it. So if you guys are all getting the same thing, just stay with it.
I'll do carne asada.
Don't you guys love just listening to the conversation behind the scenes?
Sorry.
Ordering food. Well, it's a staple here on the channel. We like to order food, though we don't order it too much anymore here. But it's dinner time. It's dinner time, so you gotta feed yourself. Keep the energy flowing here, right? All right. It's the time of the day where they start towing a lot of things out to the far remote area, but that means only one thing, that we'll have a lot more heavy action coming in.
Do you guys like churros?
Churros? All right, let's have some dessert. Why not?
Okay.
Celebration over here. You're paying, right?
Yes. And we have a sale going on here. Oh, you know, I got rid of my Dash Pass. I should have kept it. So we got a Diet Coke, California burrito, salsa verde, medium. California burrito with carne asada. Wet.
Huh?
She wants a wet burrito.
A wet burrito?
Yeah, that means you put the salsa over the burrito.
Oh.
Horchata, and then I got carne asada. No salsa. I'm gonna try their agua fresca.
By the way, it comes with chips on the side. Oh. So you do have chips. So if you want that salsa for the chips.
No. And oh, save $5. Okay, you want a review before I?
Alaska 25, like 240 on Diner, runway left, Airline.
Sure you don't want no salsa?
Okay.
You're gonna have chips on the side. You don't want no salsa for your chips?
Mild. Okay, salsa verde. But no salsa in the burrito.
No, I don't think that's what they're asking.
Is it good? I got three churros. Three churros for us three.
Right.
Three amigos.
You can line up and wait. Let me know when you're ready.
1301, 5 right, full lane, line up and wait. I'll let you know.
We should call this the towing hour. Just a lot of towing going on.
Okay, I'm back. Got a complicated order coming up. You guys know Bang Kui Kui? Comedian?
I think you've talked about her before.
Yeah, it's really Angela Johnson, who's a comedian, but she has like a, do you call it an alter ego? Or it's just a character she does? She's from the hood, and customer service is not her strength. She tries to work at what is basically a Burger King, and it just doesn't go well. Customer service is not her strength. Got a complicated order. They're like, I want a Frosty. No, you can have a Coke. I gotta clean that machine. I don't got time for that.
Why do I not find that funny?
You have to watch it.
Probably because I worked in fast food. And I know if I talked to someone like that, I'd have flies thrown in my face.
But then she calls security when she doesn't want to deal with a complicated order. Security. But she says it's Sakardi.
Speaking of, have you heard what's been going on with the movie, with Minecraft, a certain part of the movie, and kids are throwing popcorn and soda all over the whole theater?
Oh my gosh. The kids, I will say the kids are talking about that movie, and I don't understand any of the references. Like, they'll shout out like certain lines from the movie, and I'm like, what is that? Like, what's this whole like chicken jockey or something? I'm like, plane jockey?
Chicken jockey, that's the boxing or something, and that's when the kids go super crazy, I guess, in the theater, and they throw the popcorn, and I don't know, I'm trying to understand. I don't understand.
I don't get it. And some of you know Angela Johnson. She actually did one with where she's like, you don't want me to be your flight attendant.
That is Iberia, the A350 heading back to Madrid. It's got this tail to the north. Could be a south side at takeoff.
No, we've activated the chicken jockey in the chat.
No.
You can exit wherever you like.
ATB with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, ATP. Says congrats on 4 years, guys. I started my machinist career at Cessna Jet Division in Kansas years ago. Your streams always remind me of just how amazing these flying machines really are and what it takes to build them. Cheers. Very cool. ATB.
Nice.
Got that ANA Dreamliner now heading over here to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, I kind of want to go to a comedy show. It's been a while. The last one I went to was Gabriel Iglesias when he was here, what, 2 years ago?
For 109 Bravo Golf, expect runway right at Foxtrot for departure.
All right, I think Iberia is heading here to the south side. Dave Siders with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Says happy anniversary. Thank you for all the great streams, plus the BTS shows and all the countless hours of hard work and time doing this for us. You all are truly awesome. Thank you so much, Dave.
Thank you. Wow, incredible.
Appreciate that awesome support. I was giving a shout out to all of our mods earlier because I was saying, I don't know how you guys do it. I couldn't do it. You're a mod. How do you do it?
I remember when, so I kind of got thrown in, you're going to be a mod. I'm like, okay, yes, sir.
I did?
Kind of. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. I remember early on, boy, the chat was just ruthless. We didn't have the technology we have now to kind of filter things out for us. We have Nightbot, that helps. Remember early on, I don't know if our viewers could see this, we used to have these weird, like, X-rated comments.
Oh, yes.
That they were obviously like spam bots because it was always the same message. It's like, go to I'm like, what is going on here?
Yeah, that was a YouTube thing.
How does that even happen on an airplane channel? Like, hello, rated G here. Keep it rated G. But we used to deal with that a lot back in the day. Thankfully, that's a thing of the past, I think. Hopefully.
I think so.
But yeah, now it's, I feel like things have kind of toned down a little bit. But yeah, some of the messages like, whoa, okay. We've gotten some really mean stuff. But that's why we have mods for. We delete stuff that's just uncalled for, unnecessary.
Alright, Iberia heading back to Madrid, Spain, making the left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
I remember it was just a little over a year ago, and we realized you can't have too many cooks in the kitchen. You got to keep things simple in terms of who's helping out with the channel. And I think we have a good working team.
We do, yeah.
Everyone communicates very well, and everyone's respectful. And I'm talking about the mods. Because at one point that was not the case. I'm like, whoa, okay, why are we, this is like
Fighting behind the scenes.
This is like the detention hall, like, wow, let's be nice, people.
Well, I was talking about the whole mod thing. You know, a lot of people always request, can I be a mod for your channel? And to the point now where it's like, if you want to be a mod for AVL, it's like I got to spend like a year with you, hanging out with your family, get to really know who you are.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that case when we first started.
I
think,
think
you want to be a mod? All right, you can be a mod.
I think without giving too many specific details, one of the things that blew me away early on, that I was stunned, speechless, was seeing some of our very own mods that we thought were near and dear to our hearts, and suddenly decided, I'm out of here, and now they're elsewhere, and it's like, whoa, okay, it's flipped. And now it's the complete opposite.
Well, I mean, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you think you know someone and you leave and then you go for another aviation live stream and then you say negative things about Rudy and I. And that, you know, I had to really learn the hard way with a lot of mods that we had that are no longer around, that they weren't true to the channel.
And I don't know if those people still watch.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
But if you do, if you are watching, like, I'm still scratching my head. I mean, I have postcards that were mailed to me congratulating me on my master's graduation, saying how much they appreciate me, and how, and literally have even told Kevin and I, you know, we love you. And for whatever reason, and they have their reasons to, you know, leave and go elsewhere. And now it's like, they're literally not saying, but with their actions, like, they hate us. And it's like,
oh no, they've said it. They've said it. They've said it, yeah.
I'm like, ow, okay. Like, what happened there? How did things flip so quickly? So,
and the reason why we're talking about this is it was a big part of the channel for geez, 2.5 years. These were just growing pains that we learned about. You have to be very careful about who you bring into the channel, because it's almost like friendship. You know, you're always, do you really know someone until you really get to know them? And sometimes you really get to know someone, you still don't know the people. So we've learned a lot. We've been through a lot. And what Rudy is trying to say is I think we've gotten to the point where we really trust everyone that's connected with the channel now. But it took us a long time to get there. And there was a lot of what you call them, moles?
Yeah,
Moles?
you know, and I've never spoken openly about this. I think this is the first time I've ever really kind of made it clear about what I just said. At the time, like, I barely got to know some of these people. And yeah, they were on our team, but it was just like brushing the surface, like, all right, kind of nice to know you, and then all of a sudden they're vanished. And now you can find them on other aviation live streams, and you know, all the best to them, but it's just like, what happened that now it's like we hate, you know, Kevin and Rudy?
We're really not horrible people. I don't know.
Like, I don't understand it. And I don't like talking about it because it hurts. Like, I still feel like there's a thorn there. But it is what it is. Like, what do you do? Well, I mean, you just move on. You keep looking forward, press onwards. We just do our thing.
I think we have. I mean,
it is what it is. You can't please everyone. I guess you can't be friends with everyone. As much as I would love to be friends with everyone, you can't. And that's just a part of becoming an adult, and I guess realizing what's out there. And I mean, I would never wish harm on anybody or anything like that. Like, well, I hope, you know, blah, blah, blah. No, you know, it's best to them, but we move on, we move forward, and just do our thing.
Jackie, I think you're right. Jackie said, it's them, it's not you. I think that's why we scratch our head there, Jackie, because we're just like, well, we're really nice people, and we all mean well. So, I don't know.
But it's amazing because, you know, early on we just have this kind of vision, this dream of just showing airplanes and enjoying the marvel of aviation and bringing it to all the living rooms around the world, and then just all the drama happens. Like, okay, interesting.
03 Romeo Tango Heavy, runway 2.
Alan with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. This is happy Thursday. Kevin Rudy from Albuquerque, and happy 4-year anniversary. Have been loyal and watching AVL from the beginning. Thank you so much, Alan.
Thank you. Yeah, but that's life in general. I mean, even just out in the real world, like, people come and go. I was thinking about that the other night. Like, when I was in college, I think I had the most friends in my life during college. So many people, like, in my daily walk, my daily life, in classes, in different activities I participated with in college. But then you graduate and everybody kind of goes their separate ways. And I keep in touch with some of them, but it's just part of life. You just got to keep going.
87 traffic will hold in position. Your speed up at Golf Cross 1.75.
Delta A350 900, short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
This is flight 301 coming in from Atlanta.
Delta 630 westbound on Hotel.
Turkish 777 at 300 ER heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the south side is Norse, flight 311, coming in from Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
1379 Heavy Spectrum, drive right at Foxtrot for departure up to and hold short of 25 left.
All right, up to sort of 25 left, and we back 25 right, that Foxtrot.
American 2930 LA, possible turbulence, preceded by heavy liner, wind 250 at 0.5 left, and land.
25.
So something lined up on 25 right.
Iberia.
Iberia, of course. Hello.
Yeah.
It's like I thought it looked like an A350.
1 Delta Heavy, hold course at 5 right at Juliet.
Just at a Delta 757. Let's see what is on its front there. Oh, the Spirit of Freedom.
Delta 630 coming in from Mexico City.
You can definitely see in the cockpit with all that light.
Oh, yeah. I always wondered, how do pilots deal with like flying towards the sun, especially around sunset?
Yeah.
Oscar 31 Delta Heavy, correction, taxi found on hotel and Port of Quebec.
Kaveh in the chat letting us know happy anniversary.
Hello, Kaveh.
Thank you both for creating a great channel and most of all your friendship. Here's to even greater success. Oh yeah, thank you.
Sirius, Romeo Tango Heavy, wind 250, Arnett Doctor, runway 25 for takeoff.
At Iberia, the A350. Next takeoff here on the south side, 25 of right.
Oh wait, that last good.
Iberia now rolling.
FedEx 1379 Foxtrot, cross runway 25, then hold course and runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, 25, sort of 25 right, FedEx 1370.
Interesting path there, Air France.
American 30 taxi, hotel, Juliet, right now.
Hotel Juliet, 25.
Altitude 30 at Quebec, 25 right now. Oscar 31 Heavy at Quebec, cross 25 right, 0.75. Syria 03 Romeo, taking contact with on the first today.
John Hollows with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Since my love of aviation, my knowledge of these beautiful birds started with Kevin and Rudy. Congratulations in 4 years. Here's to many more. Thank you so much, John.
Thank you.
Sarah, the real deal, back with a $44.44 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. So says, who knew 4 years ago you two would be so successful today? You have changed many people's lives. People not afraid to fly, taking risks, and being better for it. I have been a member for 42 months. Happy 4th anniversary. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Wow. Very well said. Thank you so much. And can't wait to go to Boston.
Yes. Ready for some more clam chowder.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you.
Long-time viewer, long-time supporter, long-time friend, Rudy and I. Thank you, Sarah. GT727 becoming a gold member. Once again, thank you so much. And Super 80 Adrian with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Adrian.
Alaska 1353, 1240, Burnham Doctor, runway 25 right, full length.
What's Norse doing over here?
Doctor, fly right, clear for takeoff Alaska.
I'm ready for some Nighthawk. Let's bring the sun down.
Yeah. It's been a while.
You guys ready for some Nighthawk?
Oh, yeah.
Hold short of Hotel 5.
Turn right and hold short of hold 5. That was
Norse will be heading to the west gates.
Taxi up 2 and hold short, 25 left.
And making that turn, now heading to the west gates.
Flyer 1717, 124, Burnham Doctor, runway 25 right, full length.
This is Alaska Airlines 1353 taking off to Guatemala City on the MAX 8.
So we do have Qantas A330, the Aer Lingus A330, Saudi, the 777, Finnair, Level, Swiss. All those should be taken off here in the next hour.
All right.
They call me 413 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. It says, love the show. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kim B with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. Happy 4th anniversary, Avios. Kevin, it seems like yesterday I had the pleasure of meeting you at Gravelly Point there in Reagan. Here's to many more years of plane spotting entertainment.
Ooh.
That was one of my favorite days of plane spotting. The early days of Avion on the fly. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. Next month, May.
Oh, yeah.
2 years ago in
That's
May,
right.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Time to go back.
Yes. Basketball with the $14 and 44 cents super chat. Thank you so much, Basketball. Says happy anniversary, Kevin Rudy, and the wonderful Mod Squad. Thank you for all of your hard work. Wishing you many more. Love relaxing with all of you.
Well, thanks for relaxing with us. Thank you so much.
You know, I've said this before, and certainly this week, I replayed the Sunday show. I fell asleep to it every single night.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
This is FedEx 1379 taking off to Memphis on a 767 named Benjamin.
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 Longhorn 400 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Longhorn. Says happy anniversary. Here's to, is there another 24-hour stream this year? I also can't wait for y'all to come back to DFW. Yes, June
20th?
20th through the 21st, yeah. Avgi Tours with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says happy anniversary. Thank you for your friendship and constant inspiration. Sorry. Thank you.
This is China Southern Cargo 2538 taking off to Guangzhou on the 777 freighter.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming from London Heathrow to 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 5 minutes away. You're approaching the 7 p.m. hour here.
Golden hour.
Westbound on hotel.
Not often I get to be out here around this time of day. Still feels weird. It's Thursday and I'm here. What?
Yeah, how's that going to be in the morning? Oh boy, sorry. Sorry.
At least tomorrow's Friday. That's why I agreed to it. If today was Wednesday, I'd probably be like, sorry, you're celebrating on your own. I'll watch from home.
That's true. But you're going to be at the H Hotel tomorrow.
Yeah. I forgot that I have something I need to run tomorrow after school. I have to deliver something. So that could take me a little bit of time. And as soon as I get that done, I can head over.
Well, I'll be there.
Okay. Don't let me forget to ask you. I have no way up there, so I don't have.
Yeah.
I think I gave it to you last time you went up there.
Yeah, you know who has it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll
figure it out.
Hopefully, if I remember, I'll ask for a second card.
Okay.
How's the burritos?
Should be arriving in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
If the estimation is accurate.
You guys ready to see these California burritos?
No, I worked today. I worked the whole day. Oh, look, soup. Yeah, I worked the whole day. Soup. Straight ahead.
Soup.
Swoop. Soup, there it is.
Where?
737, straight ahead.
Oh, over there.
Sorry, I should have said, what is that? Echo? Delta?
Skywest 4977, LA turn.
That's WestJet.
This is United Airlines 1680 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Skywest 330, gate open, ground 72, ground 0.75.
Bus right over to the Skyway.
United 1680, contact hotel today.
Let's park down 68, thanks.
So it looks like they're just pushing back this American 777. It'd be heading on over to the hangar. LAX is so quiet this time of the day.
It's very zen.
25.
Next arrival is Virgin, Flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. The arrival there on the north side.
Delta 1824, 7 number 2, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear left.
18-1240 at 7, Docker, runway 25 right, 56.
Runway 36,
26 Philly car, runway 25 right. 3776, taxi west, on hotel and sort of Quebec.
westbound on hotel, for Quebec, Skyway Station.
Delta 1824, late turn, 1240 at 7, runway 25 left for the land. I was 14 LA tower number 3 when is 25 left. United 2696 147 on a doctor runway 6 to take off.
Did you get done with your? Did you get your taxes done, Rudy?
It's all the paperwork is pretty much done. There's just one thing I forgot to do, so I haven't gotten around to that just yet.
The paperwork.
Yeah. All the forms or whatever. Everything's filled out. This is Spirit Airlines 1018 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo. Yeah, I just have to finalize this one more thing and then time to hit the file button and make the payments.
I was 47, turn right on hotel and stalled.
This is United Airlines 2696 taking off to Seattle on the A320.
Finnair A350 heading back to Helsinki, now pushing it back.
Robert's airship is waiting for the food review. Well, coming up soon.
ORD 747 fan with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says happy anniversary, AVL. Thank you for showing us LAX in all its glory. Hope you can come back to Chicago here this summer. I don't think that's going to happen, sadly.
No O'Hare show this summer.
No.
American 2118
But
07
other stuff in the works.
Doctor 2, clear for takeoff, American 2118.
That's all right. You know what? Chicago doesn't need our tourist funds. They don't need our money.
Well, they made it clear. I don't think they want us there.
They don't want us there, so we're not going to come. Just spend our money elsewhere.
Yeah.
Not a good sign for a south side at takeoff with that tail heading to the south.
We have our friend Maria in the chat. Hello.
Delta 1824 westbound.
Maria with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Maria. Says happy 4th anniversary, Rudy and Kevin. Not only do I enjoy watching the planes, especially my Habibi. What I enjoy most is spending my Sundays with you guys.
That would be the Emirates A380. Yeah. Thanks so much for your friendship and for always keeping us company here.
Thanks, Maria.
The Otmuse in the chat.
Delta 1824 at Lima, runway 25 right, there's taxi straight up, report of 211, contact city route.
At Lima 25 right, and contact there, Delta 1824.
Nothing like a good California sunset. Almost there.
20 LA tower number 208, runway 25, land.
Why no Chicago? Huh. You must have missed that whole conversation about, what, a month ago?
Chicago O'Hare has banned live streaming from their airport property, though I don't know. It's
Has anyone attended any of those? Don't they have the watch group? They have meetings.
They do have meetings. Yeah.
Is that ever discussed?
I don't know. I mean, I've been pretty busy the last couple of months, so I really haven't been able to look into it. But
that's just too complicated.
well, there's a lot of plane spotters, a lot of live streamers there in Chicago. You know, that's their backyard. It's much easier for them to kind of keep tabs on that than all the way out here on the West Coast.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. O'Hare has kind of set the rule on that, and the local watch group has done nothing to challenge it whatsoever. So it's to us, it's a lost cause. We're not going to bother with it. It's too bad because we really do like Chicago O'Hare. It was a great place to plane spot, but you know, boo, boo hoo. They're lost in the end. Shiftless Onato with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Shiftless Onato. This is happy anniversary, guys. Here's to a continued success, health, and happiness to all who make this channel so great. Cheers. Thank you. And if we come back to New York, you can come back and hang out with us.
Ball cross 25 right, ground 5.
Right echo, cross 25 right, ground point. That was 5014.
Our food is almost here.
Oh, maybe that's what they're waiting for. Our friends over there. They're just hanging out, hovering.
I don't have friends over there.
Maybe they're waiting for our burritos.
My friends are right here. Burrito and Kevin. That's it.
All right, Finnair heading to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left.
Ooh.
It's like westbound on the top toward Quebec. Canada Subfinale car number 2 and 2409.
Top of the hour.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right, this will be the hour that Nighthawk officially shows itself.
Oh yeah, everyone in the chat is also my friend. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh. All right, stand by. I was going to do the top of the hour, but Rudy has to go get the DoorDash. Virgin Atlantic, the 787-9 Dreamliner, third flight of the day, now making its way over to Tom at Bradley. What do you guys think of this time of the day at LAX? Do you find it relaxing? Do you find it boring? Do you find it perfect? Do you find it not enough action? How do you feel? How do you feel at the moment?
Delta 20, go down to Quebec and then cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Down to Quebec. Quebec cross 25 right, overground.
Very relaxing.
United 2191 at
Tranquility.
Juliet, 25 right, ground point 75.
Relaxing after a long day.
Right, then ground,
Yeah. All right, Finnair now making that right-hand turn onto Echo. So you guys do like it. All right. Good to hear.
Okay. I was like, wait, where's the Diet Coke? He's like, oh, it's a glass bottle in here.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
What did you get?
Cucumber water.
Oh.
Agua fresca.
What did Rita get?
Horchata.
Oh, you guys are so fancy with your drinks.
Aguas.
So you've never had Benny's before?
No. I don't know whose is who, so. Oh, it says Carnitas. That's yours.
All right.
791, hold short of right at Julia.
And then,
Anyone verify, hold short of
let's see.
Well, if it's wet, it's Rita's.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
All right, it is officially at the top of the hour time. Just after 7 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our 4-year anniversary show here on April 10th, 2025. And we're Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great evening, morning, maybe if you're watching there in Australia or New Zealand. Thanks, you guys. Dinner has arrived. That's yours. Now, this is a place called Benny's. It's actually just north of LAX. I think this is wrapped. Yeah. All right. So this is the size of the burrito. Can you guys see that? Comes with chips. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
So if we go a little bit quiet here for the next few minutes, you know why. All right. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, you want to show off your wet burrito?
Oh, Rita wants to show off the wet burrito. Here,
Come this way. Oh.
There's Rita's wet burrito. Looks good. I'm gonna need your fork on that,
Yes,
Rita.
let me hook you up with some forks. Because
Oh, they give us forks?
Yeah, I made
look at
sure.
that.
I think.
Rebel Squirrel with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rebel Squirrel. Says happy anniversary, AVL. I've only been watching for about a year, but your streams are always entertaining, and I love chatting with other aviation fans here. So cheers to 4 more years, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Rebel Squirrel.
Sounds verde.
This is Javiz, 2002 with the $5 super chat. Says happy anniversary, 4-year anniversary, Kevin and Rudy. I wonder if you can Delta 718 to Orlando. I have a friend on that flight. Shoot 718. We'll do our best. Thank you. John Hollows with a $2 super chat. Says any plans to visit Boston this year? Yes, we'll be there this summer. We don't need no forks for these burritos.
Alaska 1301, contact departure.
Huh? I'm not eating forks. What happened to my drink? Oh my gosh, hopefully it's... Okay, good. I thought for a second there it was going to be one of those... All right, we're eating.
Wind 24010. Air Canada 791.
Ready to one bite of the burrito. Seems like he likes it. You like it, Mike? You like it? He really likes it. All right. To mind us, we're just gonna eat this burrito.
flight 909 at Foxtrot.
I think Rita is rethinking the wet burrito.
Short of runway.
Cross 25 left, 25 right.
She has to eat hers with a fork. We're like, we don't need no forks. Level A330 now in the alleyway.
United 1648, hold short of runway right at Juliet.
Right, short 25 left, do that, guys.
You guys are like, I think Rudy really does like it. He does love it. He loves it. It's like, how have I gone?
United 1629, runway 25 right.
Left away from it, like that. 720.
Finnair taking off on the north side. Well, hopefully we get level taking off here on the south side. Hannah becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. John becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, John. Phoenix to Reagan National with a $10 super chat. Says happy 4th anniversary AVL. Kevin and Rudy, thank you for building such an amazing community. I'm hoping to join you all at SFO later in the month. Cheers. That's actually next week. Next week, SFO. It'll be a week from Saturday.
United 27, 29.
This is United Airlines 2729 taking off to Denver on the 737-900ER. Ooh, so good.
You like it?
It is so good. Yes.
What makes it so good?
I approve. There's just, first of all, I'm really picky with tortillas.
Oh.
Really picky.
Uh-huh.
And this is fresh and authentic. And just everything that's in it. So good.
It's called Benny's. Benny's. It's in Westchester, right off of Westchester. Rita, you like it?
So good. Oh, yeah.
All right, thumbs up from Rita. Of course, thumbs up from your plane jockey, Kevin, as well.
And the agua de pepino, the cucumber water, is really refreshing, too.
Delta A330, short final for 24 right there on the north side. It looks like a level is going to be starting taxi here. Should be heading over to 25 right, staying here on the south side. Is it really cold out here, or is it just me? It is cold. I was like, what happened to our 75 hot temperatures out the door?
American 1245, 24011, runway left, clear to land.
Clear left, American 445.
All right, level now, making that left-hand turn on the Bravo, head to 25 right. Should be seeing Swiss pushing back here shortly as well. Should be heading back to Zurich. Friend Russell with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Russell. It's been fun these past few years, helping with collectible shows, models, and now hotels. This channel is the best. You are the mods, and so are the mods. Let's keep doing it. Oh, yeah. We will keep on doing it. Thank you so much, Russell. Thanks for your help there in Honolulu as well, Russell. That was awesome. Ronald back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. This is happy anniversary. Great times with you, Rudy and Rita, with all your equipment and setup. Where do you store it? I like your new wheels. So thank you. We have an office now, thankfully. Remember, was it this time last year? I tripped I tripped at home with the equipment and scared Rudy, and I landed right on my leg and my arm, my left arm. And I remember I said, I can't do this anymore. We need to get an office. We need to get the equipment out of my place because I'm going to ruin myself. Well, I fell eventually, but not in the office, not because of the equipment. But that was the main focus of getting the office, was to separate it from my home, and it's been successful. So the office is kind of a central meeting place for Rudy and Charlie, and a hangout place. Of course, that's where we store all the equipment, and we have a studio there in the office, and there's also a bedroom there, so people can stay over if they are in town as well. So that's always nice too. We got it all at the office.
Well,
yes.
It's also become a storage space for all of our props. Sometimes I go in there and I just stare at them and I'm like, I remember that show and that show. New Year's Eve, 24-hour live stream, fog machines stacked up. Yeah. And what Kevin meant by people can stay, mostly me and Charlie.
Yes, yes.
I can already see viewers like, where do we book?
Oh, I could book a room at the AVL Hotel.
So yeah, it's kind of nice to have that space. It's nice to have a space to be able to sign trading cards, for instance.
Yes, it was needed. We have a lot of stuff that in the last 4 years, I mean, the equipment that we go through, the props that Rudy was talking about, it all adds up. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a nice place to meet, you know, ABL conference, meeting, whatever.
Yeah.
Conference calls. We've had some conference calls in there. I'm actually really cold. I'm struggling to talk right now.
I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on here. How did it get so cold?
I mean, all week I've been, I texted Kevin earlier in the week. I'm like, it's been so hot. It's been, this week has been so draining. Maybe it's because I'm not staying hydrated, but yeah. And now it's really cold. Gear still down. American Airlines 3131 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321. Only hot brakes. I'm not gonna lie, I ate that too fast. It was so good. So good. But yeah, anywho, how's everyone doing? Thank you, Russell. Good to see you in the chat. And everyone else. Y'all, when is, I guess I can look it up. When is Coachella Fest? Isn't it like next week? This week?
It's in April, yeah.
The Los Angeles Philharmonic is going to be there, and I'm curious to know how that's going to work, because stringed instruments in the heat. Don't ask how I know. Took the kids to Knott's last Friday, and it got to like 85, I think. And on stage, I feel like it increased by like 5 degrees. It was really, really hot, and the instruments were so out of tune. You're talking about wooden instruments in the heat. Yeah.
Doesn't work.
The wood expands, so the strings, like, they stretch and everything goes flat. It's this weekend. Huh. That's where I'm not going. This is United Airlines 1564 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-900ER. Yeah, it's this weekend NX, and then what follows is Stagecoach.
Oh, right, yeah.
Those are the weekends where I avoid going home. Sorry, Mom. Because traffic is insane there in Indio. And I grew up pretty much down the street from there. So I grew up with that.
Cargo King. Excuse me. Cargo King. 777 freighter lined up 25 on the left. My hands are all greasy now, Rudy. It's hard to run the camera with greasy hands.
Is the camera slipping away from you?
It's slipping. Slipping and sliding.
Slip and slide stream. Hey, those were fun. Did you ever use those growing up?
Slip and slides? Yeah, I think so.
I've been scrolling on, and I'll wait until after this takeoff to tell you. This is China Cargo Airlines 230 taking off to Shenzhen on the 777 freighter. We have the level operated by Iberia 2624 about to line up for takeoff on 25 right.
Francis with the super chat. Thank you so much, Francis. Only discovered these plane spotting channels last Christmas Eve. I've since joined many. Can't get enough. You guys are one of my faves. Love your work and banter. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Francis.
Nice. Thank you.
Bald Man building an airplane with a $5 super chat. Congrats on 4 years. You guys don't know it, but you've been keeping me company on this long-term build project I've been working on.
Let me guess, an airplane?
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Beve, whatever great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Bev.
Thank you. Super awesome.
Almost 2,000 likes, you guys.
Wow. Very cool.
As we wait for level. Allison Ann, whatever great mods. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison.
Ooh. Awesome. Thank you, Allison.
Did you eat your whole burrito?
Pretty much, yeah.
I still have a lot left.
Oh, no, I had a little sliver, but I'm like, I think I'm eating this too fast.
I know, and I'm sitting over here. I'm trying to do the live chats, and I'm like,
yeah, no, that's why I was like, uh-oh.
I'm trying not to burp as I'm trying to read the so yeah, simmer down now, Kevin.
Yeah, I already kind of finished mine. So I was like, okay, well, it's gone. Can't do anything about it now.
Well, we know what Rudy now likes. He likes bennies.
That's
Forget
good.
El Coyote, just taking the bennies.
No, the tortilla is everything, and it was soft and warm.
No, they have really good stuff.
Level 330 now rolling.
Oh, they make their own tortillas?
I was going to say, they taste like they're homemade. This is level, operated by Iberia 2624, taking off to Barcelona on the A330-200. So I was going to say, I've been scrolling on TikTok, and the one thing that's popping up a lot are these nostalgia videos.
Oh, like the 80s music?
Well, for me, it's showing 90s.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And these are like AI generated, so it's like the caption basically reads, you wake up in 1995 and it's summertime.
Oh, yeah,
and not a care in the world.
Yes, I've seen those.
And the music, and then all the things that we enjoyed in the 90s, the TV shows, the music, just the room. It's like the way we would decorate our bedrooms growing up, like.
You know what I'm getting, which really scares me that TikTok would even know this about me. It's saying you're approaching 50. And it's showing me all the other 50-year-olds that are thinking about life back in the 80s when they were kids. And the song that I think is that people are using for that thinking about back in the 80s is the start to Madonna. I can't remember what song it is, but it starts out very emotional. It's very... I know the first line. Maybe you guys know what the song is. If I had a way, I'd to go very far. Anybody know that song from Madonna? It has a very dramatic start, and that's what they're using for these TikTok videos.
This is American Airlines 135 coming in from London. Yeah, what is it?
Name that tune. It might actually be a fun thing to do. Start singing it. Name that tune. Oh, Live to Tell. Dom Avgeek. You got it. Live to Tell. Yeah, that song, if you listen to it, it has a very dramatic beginning. And it's kind of sad because everyone in these videos, they're just got this sad look on their face, like, life sucks nowadays. Oh, it was so great back in the 80s. And I'm sure it was. It was. But everyone looks so depressed.
I came across a post yesterday that kind of hit, and it's something about us millennials that we're in our mid-30s, and it's like we're stuck in like our late teens. It's like we never really grew up.
Yeah.
And the caption read, like, sometimes and it was a little depressing. It was like, you know, sometimes I sit at home and realize like I'm not ready to be an adult. I was like, wow, okay, if we're really gonna be honest, like, sometimes I feel like that. Like, I don't know if it's people in my age range, we just kind of feel like we're still stuck as a kid. We never really grew up. Of course, when we're in the workplace, we're very mature, professional, we get our stuff done, but then it's like, there's that kid inside of us. And I think maybe it's just everyone in general, but I kind of feel like it's people my age that really feel that that inner child is still there.
No, I think we all feel that way.
So we never really grow up, do we?
No, we never do.
The flight coming in from San Diego, that Delta Connection flight.
Danny in Dusseldorf, one of great mods, back gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
Thank you.
Trevor Holloway gifting 5 Airline Net Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Trevor.
Awesome.
Ben with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. This is great meeting y'all at SFO last month. Looking forward to next week. I'll swing by. Yes, please do, Ben. Look forward to it.
Nice.
Paul Daniels with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. This is 3 years, 3 months, and 11 days. Time really does fly when you're with AVL. Thank you so much, Paul. Nick with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. Says congrats on 4 years. Watching from Tucson with my son Leo. Say hi. Look forward to many more years of tuning in to come. All right, Leo. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Leo.
Hi,
hope you
Leo.
guys are good there in Tucson. All right, I think we're getting closer to Nighthawk territory here. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Rita, I'm full. Do you want any more? Yeah, I know.
I think we're awful. We can save the churros for later.
Oh, I forgot we have the churros.
Yeah.
Jeez, I didn't even have...
oh, I know what that'll go good with. Remember a little something to celebrate?
Oh.
Yeah. So whenever you're ready for that.
Oh, not yet. I'm so full. Craig Russell back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says AVL Kevin, this month is your birthday, right? Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. Got that right.
Ryan R. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Ryan.
Thank you. That's FedEx 1234 taking off to Memphis on a 767 named Rico. I almost thought it was Rita. It's Rico.
I think I need to take these wet wipes, rub them on hands, rub them on the lens because it's so greasy from those carnitas. Oh. I'm losing my grip. Uh-oh. I better work fast.
Got hurt. LAX 1650 taking off to Indianapolis on a 767 named Zareen.
All right, let me wipe off some of this grease here. All right, so the sun was officially going to set at 7:20 tonight, so we are officially getting really close to Nighthawk.
Who's ready? This is UPS 903 taking off to Louisville on the 767.
Should be seeing Swiss pushback here any second now.
Got the hotel westbound on South Carolina 660.
Fred with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Fred. Says congratulations on 4 great years, Kevin and Rudy. Here's to many more years of AVL for all to enjoy. Cheers from Cleveland, Ohio.
No, thank you.
Farid. No, Farid, I'll never forget New Year's Eve 2 years ago when we had people call in.
Oh, yeah.
We were doing live inside the hotel room. You were one of them.
Good times.
Leah gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Leah. Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says, love the work you boys do. Kevin's an innovator of this business. The community it's created is fantastic. Cheers to 4 years today and more to come. Thank you so much, Trevor.
Nicely said.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says the 24/7 streams are fantastic. Congrats, AVL.
Thank you.
Thank you, GE. And Spencer back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, Rudy, take tomorrow off and have a long weekend? Question mark.
I can't. Not gonna lie. It's a small little thought, but I can't.
Yeah.
I really can't. So back to work I go tomorrow.
We won't keep him out here too long. All right, so we're gonna officially head over to Nighthawk territory. The graphics will change, the open will change. The only thing that doesn't change is your plane jockeys. Sorry.
Darn.
Sorry. All right, but it'll be worth it. So stand by. Do we want the standby music?
Oh yeah, people were begging for it.
Oh, they were?
Oh yeah.
You guys and your standby music.
Let me get my flute out.
All right, so please stand by. officially in Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. 4 years later, their 4-year anniversary show here on April 10th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Look, the graphics have changed. We remain the same. All right, back to the action. Thanks, you guys.
I don't know. I beg to differ. I'm a little more nutty after dark.
Oh. One roll delivery on the 737-800 with American.
Coming in from Chicago, flight 2364.
Swiss now pushing back. Should be a south side at takeoff. 25 right. Gosh, when was the last time we actually did Nighthawk? Must have been Halloween, October, jeez.
Yeah.
Wow. And that was a cold night. Oh boy, that was cold.
Oh, you were a basket case. What are you talking about?
Well, you know, the metal plate in my arm was, at that point,
right.
I mean, it was like a metal rod with just absorbing all that cold.
That's right. I remember I was running the camera and you're like, it's cold, it's cold. I'm like, you're crazy.
I was over there in a blanket.
Yeah.
Oh, I could not get warm. That was a cold night, though.
It was cold. This is close.
No, this is not even close to how cold that was.
You thought it was colder, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, maybe it was because of the surgery, you know? I mean, maybe my body temperature at that point wasn't back to normal. I mean, who knows? I actually remember for a good while. So that was sometime that would have been a month and a half after the surgery. I would say until about January, my body temperature, if I was cold, I was really cold. I was like shivering. Couldn't get the body temperature to equal out there for a while. And apparently that's normal after a surgery.
Yeah.
So I was cold. I was cold.
I'm glad that's all past us. And this October, we got to hit up the, you know, the scary
haunted houses.
Yeah. Because we missed out on all that.
Yeah, we didn't miss that last year.
And I wouldn't do it on my own. Like, never really been into that. Have to get dragged.
Dragged to the haunted house?
Yes.
So good news, Swiss Flight 40 heading back to Zurich with this tail to the west. We'll have a south side at takeoff coming up. Got that awesome cargo, Flight 901, A330, going to be heading over to 25 right here on the south side.
Awesome. How did you say that? Shangzhou?
From Chicago, who's actually going to be flying out here to LAX in the morning. Oh. Linda Gavensky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Linda.
Nice. Go, Linda.
Because we'll see you tomorrow.
Ooh. Linda, you're coming?
Then have a great flight. Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
Matthew with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Sorry for the delay as I just finished work at McDonald's. I want to wish you guys a happy 4th anniversary. Well, hope your work went well. Thank you, Matthew.
I believe that's Swiss.
Yeah, you can hear the engine start. Do me a favor, Rudy. You bend that toward us, but raise it up higher, if that makes any sense, because it's basically shining right into the side of your face. Okay, perfect. Rich F. gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rich. GE back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says AVL opened my eyes to YouTube and a new world. Thank you. It was us who opened you up to YouTube.
It's all our fault.
I'll tell you, my dad, he watches YouTube more than anything now. And I think it was because of me.
No.
Spirit A321 Neo. Swiss now starting its taxi. Should be heading down to 25 right. SAS rolling down to 24 left on the north side.
Right line of way, 2715 LA Terra, 2409 left. Red line.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Swiss continues its taxi down, excuse me, Bravo, heading to 25 right. Did you hear I bought Wicked?
You did?
I did, because I wanted to see it on a bigger screen.
Oh, nice.
You've got to watch it. It's
Yeah.
so good. You as a music background, you've got to watch it.
Yeah. When I was in middle school and high school, I actually played in some musicals. My first was a musical for Cinderella. Got to play in the orchestra. And then that one was a lot of fun. And then we did The Wizard of Oz.
Oh.
That was tough because I want to say that was 8th grade. And the way the music is written, at least for woodwinds, you have to be able to play multiple instruments. And I couldn't really do that at the time, so that was a challenge. Sleigh headed to Palm Springs, United Express 5575. Yeah, and then we did, when I was in high school, we did different musicals. We did one called The Pajama Game. And
That's a song?
It's a musical.
Oh.
And the only one the other one I remember is we did Grease, which was really interesting.
We got awesome cargo heading to 25 right.
Awesome.
Rob H. with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Congratulations, Kevin Rudy, and everyone involved with the channel. Nothing like celebrating with some Nighthawk action. Absolutely. Thank you, Rob.
Oh, yeah. We've missed Nighthawk for a long time.
Spencer, back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Is Swiss Air owned by Delta? No, it's actually owned by the Lufthansa Group. Leah, back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Leah. Says, yay, 4 years at AVL. Imagining I'm on Imperial Hill instead of here in Minnesota. Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL crew keep up the great good work. See you again in person in December. And I come out to visit.
The awesome cargo is now rolling.
I remember your visit out here to Imperial Hill.
Cargo 901 taking off to Shenzhou on the A330-200.
Should be seeing the Aer Lingus pushing back. Popped up on the radar. Leslie S. with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Leslie. Says happy anniversary, AVL. Here's to many more years of aviation enjoyment. Here, here. Thank you, Leslie.
By the way, that's A330 delivered to Alitalia in 2011.
Wow.
Technically, I don't think it's converted.
Doesn't look like it.
No. So is it? What's in it?
A lot of open space. Probably no seats.
Yeah.
So Swiss #2 for takeoff here on the south side. Also have ABX Air Flight 403 heading to Cincinnati, a converted 767-300ER. Also heading to the 25s. On the north side, a lot. Polish Airlines Flight 23 coming up from Warsaw on the 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Air China Flight 983 coming up from Beijing, a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. That will be on the north side. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming up from Manila on the 777-300ER, 13 minutes away.
Do I have time to run the restroom really quick?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be quick.
Keep on going back to the Aer Lingus, but I don't think it's pushed back just yet. That flight taking off was American Airlines Flight 3175 heading to SFO on the 737-800. JetBlue Flight 2715 coming up from JFK. It's an A321neo waiting to cross over 25 right. Looks like they're bringing back that Qantas A380 Super. The what? The what? Oh, yeah, finally. There we go. Swiss heading back to Zurich now. Rolling down at 25 right. Back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. This is no better way to close out your 4-year anniversary than with some Nighthawk action. I've been a member for 35 months. Boy, how time has flown by. You're telling me, Dave. Thank you so much. Yes, I think everyone's excited about Nighthawk here tonight. Wish we had a little bit more action here, but should be getting a little bit busier as we're approaching the 8 o'clock hour. Speedster D with the $10 super chat. Happy 4th anniversary, boys. Cheers to you and the mods. Thank you so much. Will we see you at SFO next week? Appreciate that. Thank you. You know, Nighthawk sees things better than the human eye. Sometimes I have to squint and be like, is there anything out there? Nighthawk will see. It's United 777. the A380 being brought back over to Tom Bradley. It wasn't too long ago they brought that over to the hangar. I don't know if this is the same one. There are two A380s over there at the Qantas hangar. But I love when they bring it back. They've got all the cabin lights on. Kind of cool shot. Taking the long way over there. Looks like it's taking the long route over to the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head back to the north and then probably continue back over on Lima or Kilo. Still waiting on Aer Lingus to push back. Flight 68 heading back to Dublin. Should be pushing back from Tom Bradley. I'm sorry, the West Gates. We do have American Airlines Flight 1675 heading to Phoenix. It's an A321neo up next. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1915 headed to Denver in a 737-900ER. Looks like they are pushing it back on the Bond Airways. Rudy just stepped away for just a second. He'll be back. This flight is not popping up on my radar. I believe it's the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. We got the flight heading to Phoenix now, taking off 25 at right. I guess the Dreamliner is going to be brought to the remote gates. So I'm never here this time on a Thursday. So this will be a later flight leaving later this evening. More flashy lights. We're like flashy lights on Disco Lane. Hunter 0442 becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much, Hunter. Dale Helton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dale. Says congratulations for 4 years. I've been watching almost 3 years. Found your channel by watching Walt's channel at DFW. Yeah, Walt was in the chat not too long ago. Thank you, Dale. And Bill SU77 back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. This is Kevin Rudy. Please keep AVL what you've made it, the best plane spotting channel there is. Thank you. Oh, we're not going to change anything, Bill. Thank you. Look at all those planes on Disco Lane. What a shot. Oh, here comes the steam. All right, so A&A and Dreamliner heading off to the remote gate area. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1623. It's a flight heading to SFO and an A321 Neo. Philippine Airlines Flight 102. Flight coming in from Manila. It's 777-300ER, just a minute out. Be the next number 2 for arrival on the north side. We're still waiting on the Aer Lingus. Still has not pushed back. Also have Shaman Air, Flight 829 coming up from Shaman, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 24 minutes away. The Queen heading our way, Asiana Cargo, Flight 286 coming up from Seoul, 747-400, converted. Plane 13 minutes away. We're back. You're back. You're back just in time for the top of the hour.
Perfect.
Anniversary show here on April 10th, 2025. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Here we go. Well, it's been a while since we've been here at Imperial Hill this time of the day. It is just after 8 p.m. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the 4-year anniversary show. Boy, oh boy.
Yes. Do you know where your kids are?
No, that's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, which we're not going to be here at 10 o'clock.
Oh, no.
Rudy does have school in the morning, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think that side of me has never left. I know there's kids out there that get really excited to go to school. Like, yeah, I can't wait to go to school. But I think most kids are like, school.
Yeah.
So that side of me has never really left. But now I'm a teacher, so it's different.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got to go back tomorrow. We have our final concert of the year pretty close, around the corner. So got to get ready. And then there's a big, do we call it a competition? We have a big competition in about 2 weeks.
Oh, boy.
So we got to get ready for that.
All right.
Yeah.
So we'll continue on here.
Awesome to see all the lights.
Kevin V gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Kevin. William Crouch with an awesome $40 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Says happy 4-year anniversary, AVL. Kevin, your hard work and dedication to make this channel what it is today is very much appreciated. Thank you, William. Appreciate your awesome support. Certainly a day to celebrate, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd rather celebrate today than my birthday.
Well, Why not both?
Well, why not? Sure, why not?
Come right up. It's around the corner. Have you ever had cucumber water?
I don't think so.
It's so refreshing.
Is there sugar in it? Probably, right?
I'm not sure. Maybe. But you literally, I don't know. I've never made cucumber water. You just soak it, right? In cucumbers?
I have no idea. Sounds refreshing.
It's very refreshing.
Yeah, they are slowly but surely bringing the Qantas A380 over to Tom Bradley. For whatever reason, taking the long route to the north.
Doctor went to 4025 right, full one, take off.
I have Doctor, right, take off 420.
Making that turn now on to Kilo.
Frank is asking, does anyone have any favorite moments from the first 4 years of AVL?
That's up to you guys. What is your favorite moment, if you remember any?
Burgess says there's no sugar in cucumber water.
No?
Yeah, it doesn't taste sweet. It just tastes like cucumber. And I love cucumbers. Growing up, my mom would peel a cucumber, slice it, and then put it in a bowl and squeeze lemon juice over it with salt, lightly salted. And do you know what tahini is?
The what?
Tahini?
Tahini. No.
It's salt basically, but it's like, I don't want to say it's spicy because it's not like spicy. It's spicy salt. Sarah?
A lot of you guys are saying the 24-hour streams is your favorite part of AVL in the last 4 years. Police chase.
My colleague this morning said he watched my birthday stream last summer and he watched every bit of it. He felt like he was there. That was definitely a highlight for me. That's Alaska Airlines 193 taking off to Anchorage on the MAX 9. We'll be landing at 12:30 a.m.
Yee, no thanks. Sarah Chana 777 to 300ER.
Well, at least you can sleep when you get there. Sam Kiwi Whisper says, seeing you at DFW. Yeah, it's nice to meet you finally.
Gosh, that was what, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
3 years ago we went to Dallas in March.
Yeah, and getting interviewed there, that was
By CBS?
was crazy.
Yeah.
Getting interviewed here by CBS, I was nervous. I was so nervous.
Well, KTLA comes next Thursday.
Oh, that's right.
Who's the reporter again?
Rich DeMiro.
Rich DeMiro. Duh. Come on, Kevin. Hopefully he's not watching. Rich DeMiro from KTLA is coming out to do a story on AVL next Thursday.
Rita says the holy moly moment. Of course, she was there.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
And Let's see what else. Oh, there was this one stream where we were on the north side and Rita was there, and that was like my first time hanging out with Rita that I can remember. And what else? So many memories. I'm trying to think of the memories that we haven't talked about yet. It's all the big ones we've covered. Cookie, saltwater shower heads.
I was watching that again last night. It popped up on my recommendation, and so I went back and I watched the whole ordeal, and I sent Rudy a clip because I was laughing because it was between me and the woman, and I said, everyone around the world is watching you. And she goes, no, everyone around the world's watching you. I said, no, everyone around the world is watching you. It was like back and forth.
No, you said, you're live to the world.
Oh, live to the world.
You're live to the world.
And she goes, you're live to the world. I said, no, you're live to the world. I thought it was the funniest interaction. It was like we were fighting.
No, you're
live to the world.
No, you're done. No, you're. It's like back and forth. I don't remember. I think I was on the phone with the police at that point because I don't remember that. 'Cause I did call the police. It's like, you have someone who's escaped like a mental hospital here.
Boy, oh boy.
And she did leave the hospital.
She did?
She had a hospital like wristband or something. So I'm like, we have one loose.
She said we were horrible at interviewing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about Topo Chico in a while.
Kennedy Steve, you interviewed him, right?
Oh yes, yeah. William, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, William. And Vince Las Vegas, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Vince.
The first time that we met Later Tater, I remember the look both Kevin and I had on our faces. Like, wait, what?
Oh, on our
third anniversary.
Third anniversary.
Yeah, that's right.
Was it last year?
That was
no. 2 years.
It was the second year anniversary.
Second year?
Yeah.
Outside the In-N-Out Burger?
Yes.
Well, the time just flies by. We can't even keep track.
What did we do last year?
I don't think we did anything. What happened to year 3?
It's a blur.
We didn't do anything on year 3.
Dongle was right here.
Yeah, he's probably at our feet right now.
Came out of nowhere. Mouse.
Gabriel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gabriel. Says happy 4th anniversary, Kevin and Rudy. You guys are always awesome. Can't wait to see what the future holds for AVL. Thank you so much, Gabriel.
Thank you.
Friend Harrison with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Harrison. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy. I'm sorry. Miss hanging with you all. Hope all is well, and maybe me and the boys will come for the 24-hour live stream.
Yes, come back. Please. Yes, one of always good memory when you get to finally meet, you know, how do we say it? The face behind the name.
Behind the name.
And finally got to meet Harrison, the boys from Oklahoma City. And yeah, you gotta come back. Come back now. I don't know if I'm brave enough to go visit Oklahoma City with all them tornadoes. They just had tornado watches. I'm like, I'll take an earthquake any day over a tornado.
This is Flight 268 heading back to London Heathrow in this 10-year-old A380 Super.
Tower 36, running 25 left. One on my building site. Charlie 1.
Got ABX Air, Flight 403 heading to Cincinnati, converted 767. No, not this one.
That was FedEx. LAX flight 1100 taking off to Fort Worth on the 767 named McKinley.
McKinley, it scared me.
Yeah. Why don't you warn us next time?
Sue with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Says I'm happy to get some of the anniversary show. Yo, yes. Thank you, Sue. Ruby C with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ruby. Says congratulations on 4 years. You guys are awesome. Cheers to 4 more. Miss you guys. David and I hope to see you soon. Sending happy wishes from El Paso, Texas. Thank you so much, Ruby. You guys going to be at Spot LAX this year?
One of my favorite memories, was that 2 years ago? We started, or 3 years ago, started the Cranky Dork Fest live stream and the tents flew over.
Oh boy, yeah.
That's LAX Air 403 taking off to Cincinnati on the 767. That was a Qantas 767.
Heavy visual 25 left. 463 heavy LA Air cockpit current 473 mile final 338.
Katie with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Katie. Says happy 4th anniversary to my favorite live streamers. Thank you, Katie.
Thank you.
Takeoff Gal West 60 West 85. Straight LA Air.
Alright, Aer Lingus now pushing it back. Looks like it's possibly going to be tail to the north. Could be a south-sided takeoff.
511 on 17. 89 LA Air. Notch increment. 177 running 8 miles an hour. Notch third land 5 left American 20.
Got that Queen next arrival here on the south side. Asiana Cargo. This Queen will, it looks like it's Alpha A turnoff. I thought for sure it was heading to the north corner of the south complex. No, actually it is.
Oh, keep coming.
I liked a shot of Aer Lingus on a disco lane.
Of course, one of my favorite memories is the first time we tried out the camera that would become Nighthawk.
Yes.
Good times.
It was good times. Too bad we did it live. Gave some other people some ideas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Seems to happen that way. So this Queen will actually head up to the northeast corner of the south complex. Uh-oh, looks like Speedbird heading back. This is the second time we've seen this here today. A380 being pushed back into the gates of Tom Bradley. We saw that with the Lufthansa Queen earlier.
Huh.
Now it's happening with British Airways.
I don't think we ever figured out what happened with the Queen, right?
No. There was a report that there was a medical issue, but LAFD said we had no call, no medical call for that. Yeah, so that A380 flight 268 heading back into the gate. Oof.
That's not a cucumber.
Oh, somebody's celebrating here. It's not us.
Not like that.
Yeah, so the Queen heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. Should be seeing the Aer Lingus start its taxi here shortly.
24-hour live stream, the 20th of June. It's a Friday. See you there.
Let's check in on Aer Lingus over here. Should start its taxi here shortly. Just hanging out. They're on Disco Lane. Vacuum cleaner.
Oh, yeah. I do miss the Disco Lane. Do you still have it? The graphic, the music?
I do. You guys want the Disco Lane graphic? For old time's sake.
Here we go.
Aer Lingus on a Disco Lane. Yeah, light it up.
There we go. An oldie but goodie.
Oh yeah. Dun dun dun, Disco Lane. Oh yeah.
You know,
Now that is an oldie but goodie.
I don't want to sound negative right now, but I remember early on when you first started putting these graphics in,
Yes.
people would be like, certain people, not all people, but there would be a few people that
Oh, they
would
didn't
say,
like it.
yeah, they didn't like it because they don't want to watch a game show with all the bells and the whistles. And you know, even though probably not everyone's cup of tea, those comments, we don't see them very much now.
Well, because we don't do all the crazy stuff that we used to.
Maybe that's why. But I feel like people have adapted.
Well, I mean, you know, my mission, and we talked about this last Sunday, my mission was to take what Jerry had already started, make it into more, I don't know, of a TV show, you know, with the graphics and the music and the animations and the, you know, the whatever. That was my goal, to just take it to the next level. And of course, if you're going to do that, you got to have all the bells and whistles.
Yeah. Take it to the next level. Someone earlier asked why I don't play my clarinet on the shows. Yeah, that might be a little much. And there you have it. I already am a lot to handle, so that's enough.
Yes. All right, Aer Lingus now making that turn on to Kilo. We do have Virgin Dreamliner taking off on the north side.
It's Virgin Atlantic 142 taking off to London Heathrow.
So I think what we'll do is we will end after the Aer Lingus A330 so that we don't keep Rudy up past his school bedtime. But we will have Nighthawk again tomorrow high atop the H Hotel. So 2 nights of Nighthawk. Do we want to?
I was going to ask, do you want to do it here now, or is that for later, or is it?
Oh,
yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, I thought we were going to do a toast, right?
Yeah, we should do a toast.
Yeah.
Let me get everything ready.
We got the vacuum cleaner heading our way here to the south. We'll take off on the 25 right. Rudy's got papers to grade.
Oh, I should have to remind me. I actually do.
Oh, you do?
Don't worry, I love my job. I hope I don't sound like I'm complaining. It's just trying to balance things. Just don't know.
Clear to land, 25 left. Scout 6747.
Hotel, we'll turn a K-back. United 1606.
And Aer Lingus continuing it down at taxiway Bravo. Natalie A with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Natalie. Says happy 4th anniversary, AVL. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. We sure will. Thank you so much, Natalie. Bisa Lucifan Sam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Says happy anniversary, AVL, from across the pond. Thank you, Sam. Tamar with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tamar. Says happy 4th anniversary, AVL. Thank you for reigniting my love for plane spotting. We'll try to make it out to the hill one of these weekends. Sounds great, Samar. Thank you. Aspen with a $2 super chat. Kevin, remember the man by the SA A350? Oh, the Singapore A350. Yeah, the guy who ran out onto the taxiway. Oh yes, we were talking about that on Sunday. That was an interesting breaking news moment. That was for sure. So Speedbird headed back to the gate. Quality Mobile Video back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Just got back from the gym to see Nighthawk, Honolulu. Honolulu, Honolulu. Hope the gym went well. Ian 007, coming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Ian. Rick with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says, as Alyssa and I are joined by both Dominic and Rachel, we are proposing a toast to Kevin, Rudy, the Mods, the amazing Legend Jane, as well as the entire AVL family. Happy 4th anniversary, everyone. Cheers. Thank you so much, Rick. We are going to certainly do a toast for getting ready over here. So hopefully you guys are ready at home as well. I feel like it's New Year's Eve. Michael C with an awesome Super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says congrats, Kevin and the team on a super 4 years. You're the best plane live streamers. Nobody even comes close. Here's to many more years. Thank you so much, Michael. You know, we haven't talked about the fact that in 4 years, look what has happened to the world of aviation live streams. You know, it started here in the U.S. We were the first U.S., United States airport live streamers, first here at LAX for a while, and then all of a sudden, just like waterfall, it just took off. Well, there's so many airport live streams nowadays. You can find them in Russia, you can find them in China, you can find them in every part of the world. It's just amazing. That was not there when we first started doing this. There was Jerry and a Manchester stream and an Amsterdam stream, and that was it. There was 3 streamers in the UK and Europe. That was it. There was none here. And now look what's happened 4 years later. It's amazing. Scrambled Egg 81 with an awesome $40 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Almost missed it. You had one job, Brain. Happy 40th. All the same. Scrambled Egg. Thank you so much. You can always go back and replay today's show as well. Francis back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Francis. This is happy 4th anniversary. Can never get tired of planes. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Francis. All right, Aer Lingus next up for takeoff here on the south side. Flight 68 heading back to Dublin at A330.
Right at 6747.
Need some help over there? Do Singapore, flight 38 coming up from Singapore, A350-900, next heavy arrival on the north side. Are we going to do this now? Yes. Everybody's like, yeah, we're going to do this now. All right, so we're going to do a little toast. Geez, I didn't even prepare.
Well, here?
Apple cider.
What's happening here? Hold it from the bottom.
Thing just fell apart.
Okay.
Nice apple cider. Well, Rita, thanks for hanging out with us here today.
Thanks for being a great friend of the channel and for always hanging out with us.
Well, I guess I didn't prepare for this. I don't know what to say. 4 years. 4 years of something I started outside the In-N-Out Burger just on a whim. Now affecting so many people's lives all around the world, changing people's lives, making them for the better or the worse, whatever it may be. I hope you guys have had a great time as we continue on this journey. Thanks, you guys. I feel like by this time next year, we will already be celebrating 1 million subscribers. We will already be at the 1 million party. What do you think?
Oh, yes.
Or do we want it to just to slow down and maybe 1 million this time next year?
We'll see.
All right.
Yeah. Well.
All right. Thanks to you guys. Cheers to all of you at home.
Thank you. And to a brighter, bigger future for AVL.
Yes. Excellent. As I put that on the computer. Probably not a good thing to do. Learn my lesson on that. So thanks you guys so much. It's been quite a journey, and we're hopefully just getting started here. You know, I always think about, there's always something in my head. Think about your favorite TV show, Seinfeld, whatever. There's always an end to that stuff.
Oh, well.
You all right over there, Rita?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, gosh.
Well, you don't have to get so emotional over there, Rita. I'm talking about, TV shows always come to an end. People get tired of a TV show after a while. People stop watching a TV show after a while. We're only 4 years in. Seinfeld was doing good at 4 years.
Yeah.
About the, ninth season, people stopped tuning in. So I think we got another at least 4 to 5 years at least before you guys tune us off.
Too many more. Too many more
that's
years.
Right. We could be like the Simpsons. They're still on the air. That's a good point there, Rita. That's a very good point. All right, as we continue on, Rita saved the day. Lucy with the super chat. Thank you so much. Lucy says, happy 4th anniversary AVL. Cheers to Kevin and Rudy. Here's to many more years of plane fun. Thank you, Lucy.
Thank you so much.
All right. So I think we're going to end on that note here tonight because this one has to get to school in the morning, so I don't want to keep him up too late. But we will have Nighthawk again tomorrow from high atop the H Hotel. Look for a later show, probably 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, more than likely 3 o'clock start, high atop the H Hotel. And we'll do more Nighthawk action tomorrow. Thanks, you guys, for your amazing support here all day long. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support as we continue on here. Thanks to our great mods, doing a great job these last 4 years as well. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rudy, as we continue on.
Yes. Let's keep this thing going.
Let's kick it.
Yeah.
Down the road. All right. All right. Thanks, you guys, so much. Rudy?
Yes.
Rudy?
Wait. That's a schoolmate.
We gotta do it. We gotta do it.
It's time to go home. Thanks for watching our anniversary show. We look forward to what comes up next on AVL. Thanks so much for watching us. Here's to many more until we meet again. Thanks for making this a special day. We really, really love our viewers and our mods too. Uh-oh, it's time to go home. Are you ready? Here we go. Thanks for watching our anniversary show. Here's to many, many shows with Airline videos live. We had such a great time, and we hope that you did too. See you all back tomorrow, high atop the H Hotel. We saw lots of planes, and more planes. It's almost the weekend, so come back and Watch AVO.
All right, that is it. We'll see you guys tomorrow right here on Airline Videos Live. From all of us here at Airline Videos, thank you so much for the last 4 years. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.